In this video I'll be explaining you mathematics part 1 from 10th standard school syllabus, Karnataka state school syllabus. First let us see what is the syllabus of 10th standard part 1. Syllabus is like this. First chapter is arithmetic progression, second chapter triangles, and then pair of linear equations in two variables, circles, areas related to circles, constructions, coordinate geometry, and then real numbers. The first chapter is arithmetic progression. So what is arithmetic progression? I'll explain you by giving you some simple examples which are already there in your textbook only. Okay, so first example is 1 2 3 4 and so on. So this is sequence of number. Now you can see, if you add 1 to the first term, you get the second term. If you add another 1 to the second term, you get the third term. And also if you add plus 1 again to the third term, you get fourth term. So such sequence of number, we say they are arranged in arithmetic progression form. Here the first term is denoted as A, which is 1. Now one more thing you can notice in this one is the difference between any two consecutive term will be constant only. Difference between 3 and 4 is 1, difference between 2 and 3 is 1, difference between 1 and 2 is 1. So the same constant I am adding here to get the succeeding numbers. So common difference is 1. So consider another example, 100, 70, 40, 10 and so on. Now for this one, if I add minus 30 to the first term, I get 70. Again if I add minus 30 to second term, I get 40. Again if I add minus 30 to the third term, I get fourth term. So also you can notice the difference between consecutive term is constant, that is minus 30. So here A is 100, that is the first term, and D is minus 30. Now I'll give another example, minus 3, minus 2, minus 1, 0 and so on. Now you can see, if I add plus 1 to the first term, I get the second term. Again if I add plus 1 to the second term, I get the third term. Again if I add plus 1 to the third term, I get fourth term. So everywhere I am adding plus 1. So the common difference also is 1 only. The difference between minus 1 and 0 is 1. Difference between first term and second term is 1. So here A that is first term is 3 and common difference is plus 1. Now another example, 3, 3, 3, 3 and so on. So if I add 0 to the first term, I get second term. If I add 0 to the second term, I get the third term. If I add 0 to the third term, I get the fourth term. So also you can note that difference between any two consecutive numbers is 0 only. Difference between third and fourth term is 0. 3 minus 3 is 0. Difference between second and third is also 0. 3 minus 3 is also 0. So here first term is 3, common difference is 0. So basically in arithmetic progression, the difference between any two consecutive term will be a constant. In example 1, the common difference is 1. Throughout the sequence the difference will be 1. In the second example, the common difference is 30. In the third example, the common difference is 1. Fourth example, common difference is 0. The common difference should not change between consecutive terms. Now I'll give another example. Minus 1.0, minus 1.5, minus 2.0, minus 2.5, and so on. Now if you add minus 0.5 to the first term, you get the second term. Again, if you add minus 0.5 to the second term, you get the third term. Again, if you add 0.5 minus 0.5 to the third term, you get the third term. So minus 0.5 is also the difference between consecutive terms. Difference between minus 2.5 and minus 2.5 is minus 0.5. So common difference is same, that is minus 0.5. So here a is equal to minus 1.0. Common difference is minus 0.5. So all these sequence of number, the 5 sequence of number which I have explained here, they are said to be in arithmetic progression form. So the definition for arithmetic progression is like this. An arithmetic progression is a list of numbers in which each term is obtained by adding a fixed number to the preceding term except the first term. So everywhere you can check it out. So by adding a fixed term, that is the common difference. If I add common difference to one term, I'll get the second term. That's the definition of arithmetic progression. So if you are asked to write the definition for arithmetic progression, you need to write this one. An arithmetic progression is a list of numbers in which each term is obtained by adding a fixed number to the preceding term except the first term. Now see, as I explained in the above example, common difference D is the common difference between consecutive terms. For example, D is the difference of A2 minus A1. So if you subtract A2 and A2 from A1, you get D. Also D is A3 minus A2. Also D is A4 minus A3. So in all above example, you can see, for example, in fifth example, the first term is A1, second term is A2, third term is A3, fourth term is A4. So by subtracting one term with the previous term, we get D. It's very simple. So having some knowledge about this one, now we'll try to solve some problems. Some problems which are there in text, you should read by yourself and understand. I'll be concentrating on exercise problems only. Now exercise 1.1. In this exercise, first question I'll be solving a little later. First I'll directly go to problem number 2. In problem number 2, first sub question, write 4 terms of the AP when the first term is A and the common difference D are given as follows. So here A is 10, D is equal to 10. So A2 will be A1 plus D. So in the above examples, as I told you, any term is got by adding common difference of the previous term. Common difference to the previous term. So here A is 10 plus D is 10. So A2 is 20. Now A3 is A2 plus D. So A2 is 20. 20 plus 10 is equal to 30. A4 is equal to A3 plus D. By adding D to the previous term, we get the next term. So A3 is already known, 30. Now plus D is 10. Now A4 is 40. Now we'll go for Next sub question. Now question number 2, sub question 2. Here given a is equal to minus 2 and d is equal to 0. So a2 will be a plus d. So minus 2 plus 0. Minus 2 plus 0 is minus 2. Any number plus 0 is that number itself. So a3, now a3 is equal to a2 plus d. a2 is minus 2 plus d is 0, minus 2. a4 is equal to a3 plus d is equal to minus a3 is minus 2 plus d is 0, minus 2. So here everywhere a1, a2, a3, a4, everything we are getting the same only, that is minus 2. So third sub question, a is equal to 4 and d is equal to minus 3. So now a2 is equal to a1 plus d, that is 4 plus of minus 3. 4 plus plus into minus we get minus, so 4 minus 3 we get 1. Now a3 is equal to a2 plus d. This is equal to a2 we already know, that is 1 plus of minus 3. So this is equal to 1 minus 3. 1 minus 3 is minus 2. So a4 is equal to a3 plus d. So a3 is known, minus 2 plus of d is minus 3. So this is equal to minus 2 plus into minus, minus, so 3. So minus 3, minus 2 minus 3 is minus 5. We need to add minus 2 and minus 3 is minus 5. So minus into minus plus, so we need to add 2 and 3, it is 5. So symbol is, sign is minus, sign of the greatest number, that is minus 3. Now fourth sub question. Here a is equal to minus 1 and d is equal to 1 by 2. So a2 is equal to a plus d. So a is minus 1 plus d is 1 by 2. So in denominator if we take 2, this becomes minus 1 into 2 plus 1. So minus 2 plus 1 by 2, so minus 1. Minus 2 plus 1 is minus 1. We need to subtract 2 minus 1 is 1, and sign will be greatest, sign of greatest number, that is minus 2. Now a3 is equal to a2 plus d. So a2 we already know, minus 1 by 2 plus of d. So here common denominator will take common, that is minus 2. So minus 1 plus 1, so that is 0 by 2, 0. So a4 is equal to a3 plus d. So a4 is equal to 0 plus d, d is 1 by 2, so 1. So we go, so a is minus 1, a2 is minus 1 by 2, a3 is 0, a4 is plus 1 by 2. Now we'll go for fifth problem. Here a is equal to minus 1 by, minus 1.25 and d is equal to minus 0.25. So here a2 is equal to a1 plus d. So a1 is minus 1.25 plus d is minus 0.25. So this is equal to minus 1.25. If I open the bracket, it becomes minus, plus into minus, minus, minus 0.25. So what is this? This is equal to, right here, this is minus 1.50. So how we got it? 1.25 minus 1.25 minus 0.25. So minus into minus plus, so we need to add 0 plus 1 5, so 1. So symbol will be, sign will be sign of the greatest number, that is minus. So minus 1.50. Again, now a3 is equal to a2 plus d. So minus 1.50 plus d is minus 0.25. So this we need, this will get a3 is equal to minus 1.75. we need to do addition and check it out. Minus 1.50 minus 0.25. so minus into minus, it's plus, so we need to add. This is 5 plus 2 is 7. This is 1. Sign is minus, sign of the greatest number. So again, now a4 is equal to a3 plus d. So a3 is known, 1.75 plus d, d is minus 0.25. so if we open the bracket, it's 1.75 minus 0.25. so plus into minus, it is minus. So minus 1.75 plus 0.25 is minus 2.00. a4 is equal to minus 2.0. Here also you should show in working column how you got that answer. Minus 1.75 plus 0.25 minus plus of minus 1.75 minus 0.25. Here minus into minus is plus, so you need to add 5 plus 5 10, 7 8 9 10. so this is 2. Sign will be sign of the greatest number. So a2 a3 a4 we have found it out. Now we'll go for next problem, question number 3. So in question number 3, the first sub question is, find the following APs, write the first term and the common difference for the following APs. So first sub question is 3, 1, minus 1, minus 3, and so on. So first term, it is very simple, it's clearly visible. First term will be first term, that is 3. Now the common difference will be d is equal to a2 minus a1. So here 1 minus 3, a2 is 1 and a1 is 3. So 1 minus 3 is minus 2. Also d will be a3 minus a2 also. You can check it out. Minus 1 minus of minus 1 minus 1 is minus 2. Now second sub question, minus 5, minus 1, 3, 7, and so on. So here clearly a is first term, that is minus 5. Now d is equal to a2 minus a1. a2 is second term, a1 is first term, so minus 1 minus of minus 5. So minus 1 minus of minus 5 is plus 5. So this is plus 4. D is plus 4. So third sub question. So third question is bit complicated. The third sub question in problem 3, the sequence is 1 by 3, 5 by 3, 9 by 3, 13 by 3, and so on. Now A is 1 by 3, D is A2 minus A1. A2 is second term, 5 by 3, A1 is 1 by 3. So denominator 3 is common, so 5 minus 1, 4 by 3. So A is 1 by 3, D is 4 by 3. Next sub question, fourth one. 0.6, 1.7, 2.8, 3.9, and so on. Now A is 0.6, D is A2 minus A1, which is equal to 1.7 minus 0.6. So D is equal to 1.7 minus 0.6 is 7 minus 6 is 1. 1 minus 0 is 1. So 1.1. So D is 1.1. Now we'll go to the next question. So in fourth question, which of the following are APs? If they form an AP, find the common difference D and write three more terms. So in fourth question, first sub question is 2, 4, 8, 16. Now A is 2, D is A2 minus A1, that is equal to 4 minus 2 is equal to 2. So we need to check whether A3 minus A2 is also D or not. So A3 minus A2 is equal to 8 minus 4 is equal to 4. So we see that A3 minus A2 is not equal to A2 minus A1. So the given sequence is not in AP form. So second sub question, 2, 5.2, 3, 7.2, and so on. So A is 2. Now we'll see A2 minus A1 is 5 by 2 minus 2. So if we take 5 by 2 minus, denominator will take it common, so it becomes 2 into 2 by 2, 5 by 2 minus 4 by 2. So this is equal to 2, 5 minus 1, 5 minus 4, so this will be 1 by 2. So we'll see A3 minus A1. A3 minus A1 is equal to 3 minus 5 by 2. So denominator 3 is 3 by 1. So we'll make denominator 2. To make it, we should multiply by 2. So minus 5 by 2 is equal to 6 by 2 minus 5 by 2 is equal to, so 2 is common, 6 minus 5 is equal to 1. So A3 minus A1 is also 1 by 2. So we'll check. So A3 minus A2 is equal to A2 minus A1. Therefore the given sequence is AP. So and write three more terms they have given. So a1, a2, a3, a4, we need write a5. A5 is equal to a4 plus d. So a4 is 7 by 2 plus d is 1 by 2. So 2 8, so that is 4. Now a6 is equal to a5 plus d. So a5 is 4 plus 1 by 2, that is equal to, will make denominator equal, so 2, this becomes 4 into 2 plus 1, so 8 plus 1 by 2, 9 by 2. So a7 is equal to a6 plus d. So a6 is equal to 9 by 2 plus 1 by 2, so we get 2, 10 by 2, which is equal to 5. So we need to write one more. A8 is equal to a7 plus d. So a7 is equal to 5 plus 1 by 2, so this becomes 5 into 2 by 2 plus 1 by 2, so 10 by 2 plus 1 by 2 is equal to 11 by 2. Question number 4, sub question 3. The sequence is minus 1.2, minus 3.2, minus 5.2, minus 7.2, and so on. So here a is equal to minus 1.2. So d will be a2 minus a1. So a2 minus a1 is minus 3.2 minus of 1.2. So here it becomes minus 3.2. So minus into minus is plus 1.2. So minus 3.2 plus 1.2 is, you can subtract and check. So minus into plus is minus, so I should subtract, so this becomes 2. So sign will be sign of the greatest number, that is minus. So I am getting a2 minus a1 as minus 2.0. Now let us check a3 minus a1. a3 minus a1 is equal to minus 5.2 minus of minus 3.2. a2 is minus 3.2, so this is minus 5.2. So minus into minus plus 3.2. So here you can check it out. Here also you are getting 2.0. So a3 minus a2, this is a2, a3 minus a2 is not equal to a2 minus a1. Therefore, sorry, it is equal. a3 minus a2, a3 minus a2 is equal to a2 minus a4, a2 minus a1. Therefore, the given sequence is AP. Now what is A1 given, A2, A3, A4, A5 we should find. A5 is equal to A4 plus D. So A4 is minus 7.2. So D is minus plus of minus 2. D is minus 2. So this becomes minus 7.2 plus into minus is minus 2.0. So this becomes 789. So minus 9.2. So minus into minus plus. So we need to add 7.2 plus 2. It is 9.2. Sign will be greatest number. Sign will be sign of greatest number. Now A6 is equal to A5 plus D. So A5 we know it's 9.2 plus of minus 2. So minus 9.2 plus of 2. Sorry, minus 2.0. This becomes 9, 10, 11. It is 11.2. A7 is equal to A6 plus D. A6 is minus 11.2 plus of minus 2.0 minus 11.2 minus 2.0. This becomes 11, 12, 13, 13.2. Now this next sub question is 4. The given sequence is 10 minus 6 minus 2, 2, and so on. Now here A is equal to minus 10. Now we'll check A3 minus A2. A3 minus A2 is minus 2 of minus 2 minus of minus 6. So it's equal to minus 2, minus into minus plus, plus 6. So minus 2 plus 6 is plus 4. So 6 minus into plus is minus, we should subtract. So 6 minus 2 is 4. Sign will be sign of the greatest number. So now A2 minus A1, what is A2 minus A1? Minus 6 of minus 10. A1 is 10, minus 10. So minus 6, minus into minus, this becomes plus, plus of 10. Now again here also we are getting plus 4 as the answer. So A3 minus A2 is equal to A2 minus A1. Therefore the given sequence is AP. Now A5, what is A5 is equal to A4 plus D. A4 1 2, A4 is plus 2 given in the question itself. 2 plus D, D we know it is 4, so 6. So A6 is A5 plus D, so 6 plus D, D is 4, so 10. A7 is equal to A6 plus D, so no, 10 plus 4 is equal to 14. So now the next sub question. Sub question 5. So sequence is 3 plus root 2, 3 plus 2 root 2, 3 plus 3 root 2, and so on. So here A is equal to first term 3. What is A2 minus A1? A2 minus A1 is equal to 3 plus root 2, that is, so minus 3. So plus 3 minus 3 will get cancelled, root 2 is remaining. Now what is A3 minus A2? This is A3 is 2 plus 2 root 2 minus of A2 is 3 plus root 2. I'll take it in brackets. Now I'll open the bracket. 3 plus 2 root 2. When I open the bracket, plus minus into plus, sign of 3 is plus, so minus into plus, minus 3 I'll get. Now for this one, minus into plus is minus root 2. Now this plus 3 minus 3 will get cancelled, so what will I get? 2 root 2 minus root 2 I am getting. So now again here root 2 I can take common, so I'll take root 2 as common. So here in the first term coefficient of root 2 is 2, minus sign as it is, and in the second term coefficient of root 2 is 1. So 2 minus 1 into root 2. Now 2 minus 1 is 1. 1 root 2. 1 root 2 is nothing but root 2. So my A2 minus A1 is equal to A3 minus A1. So the given sequence is in AP. So I am writing A3 minus A2 is equal to A2 minus A1. Okay, therefore the given sequence is AP. So now we should find A5. A5 is equal to A4 plus D. A4 is A4 is 3 plus 3 root 2 plus D is root 2. Now this becomes 3 plus, now root 2 I can take common, root 2, here 3 plus 1 is remaining. Now this is 3 plus 4 root 2. Now what is A6? A6 is equal to A5 plus D. So 3 plus 4 root 2 plus root 2. So this becomes 3 plus 5 root 2. Now A7 will become A6 plus D. This is 3 plus 5 root 2 plus root 2 plus D. So 3 plus 6 root 2. Now the next subquestion, subquestion 6. The given sequence is 0.2, 0.22, 0.222, 0.2222 and so on. Now first term is 0.2. What is D? D is A2 minus A1, A2 minus A1. So this is equal to 0.22 minus 0.2. Now check it out. 0.22 minus 0.2. 0.2 means 0.20. Okay. Now 2 minus 0 is 2. 2 minus 2 is 0. So this is 0.02. What is A3 minus A2 now? 0.222 minus 0.22. Now check this one. 0.222 minus minus 0.22. So this one 0.22 is 0.220. Now 2 minus 0 is 2. Sorry, 2 minus 2. 2 minus 0 is 2. Now this is 0. 2 minus 2 is 0. 2 minus 2 is 0. Okay. Sign will be plus because the above number is greater. So here I am getting A3 minus A2 is 0.002. Now clearly these two numbers are different. This is 0.02, this is 0.02. They are entirely different. So A3 minus A2 is not equal to A2 minus A1. Therefore, what is my conclusion? The given sequence is not AP. Now next subquestion, 7. Now sequence is 0, minus 4, minus 8, minus 12 and so on. Now here A is 0, A2 minus A1 is equal to minus 4, minus of 0. This is minus 4. So A3 minus A2 is equal to minus 8, minus of minus 4. So minus 8, this becomes minus into minus plus 4. So minus 8 plus 4 is, we should subtract 8 minus 4 is 4. Sign will be sign of the greatest number, that is minus 8. So minus 4. So we can clearly see that A3 minus A2 is equal to A2 minus A1. Therefore, the given sequence is in AP. Therefore, the given sequence is an AP. So now what is A5? A5 is equal to, now you can do A5 is equal to A4 plus D, right? So A5 is also equal to A plus 5 minus 1 into D. We don't want this this formula, still we have not come across. In the next section we'll come across this formula. I'll go with this method only. A5 is equal to A4 plus D, which is equal to, what is A4? Sorry, A4 is minus 12 plus D is minus 4. So minus 12 minus of 4, plus into minus is minus, so this becomes minus 16. Now A6 is equal to A5 plus D, which is equal to, A5 is minus 16 minus plus of minus 4, so plus 16, this is minus 16, plus into minus is minus 4, so 16 minus 4 is minus 20. We need to add, because minus into minus is plus. Now again A7 is equal to A6 plus D. So here A6 is minus 20 plus of minus 4 plus of D is minus 4, so minus 20 plus into minus is minus 4, so minus 24. So fourth main question, sub question is sub question is 8. So sequence is minus 1 by 2 minus 1 by 2 minus 1 by 2 minus 1 by 2, so on. It's very simple problem. So A is minus 1 by 2. Now D is A2 minus A1. So minus 1 by 2 minus of A1 is minus 1 by 2. So minus 1 by 2 minus into minus plus, if we open the bracket, minus 1 by 2 plus 1 by 2, so both will get cancelled, it is 0. Now A3 minus A1 is also 0 only. We'll check it out. Minus 1 by 2, A3 is minus 1 by 2, minus of A2 is minus 1 by 2. So minus 1 by 2 minus into minus plus 1 by 2, so both will get cancelled, 0. So the given sequence is in AP. You need to mention this in sentence in exam, otherwise you won't get full marks. So we need to write another 3 terms of the sequence. Now A5 is equal to A4 plus D. A4 is equal to minus 1 by 2 plus D is 0, so minus 1 by 2. So A6 is equal to A5 plus D, so minus 1 by 2 plus 0 is equal to minus 1 by 2. Now A7 is equal to A6 plus D is equal to minus 1 by 2 plus 0 is equal to minus 1 by 2. So this completes this fourth question. Oh, still some more are there. So sub question 9. So sequence is 1, 3, 9, 27 and so on. So here A is equal to 1. A2 minus A1 is equal to 3 minus 1 is equal to 2. A3 minus A2 is equal to 9 minus 3. 9 minus 3 is equal to 6. So A3 minus A2 is not equal to A2 minus A1. Therefore, the given sequence is not AP. Now sub question 10. The sequence is A, 2A, 3A, 4A and so on. Now here A is A itself. A2 minus A1 is equal to 2a minus a. 2a minus a is a. So here 2a minus a is 1. A means 1a. So a remains as it is. 2 minus 1 is 1. Sign of the greatest term, that is plus. So 1a is a itself. Now a3 minus a2 is equal to 3a minus 2a is equal to this is a. 3a minus 2a is 3 minus 2 is 1. So 1a. So a3 minus a2 is equal to a2 minus a1. Therefore, given sequence is a AP. Now we'll go for 11th sub question. A square, a cube, a to the power of 4 and so on. Now a is a. a2 minus a1 is equal to a square minus a. Now a3 minus a1 is equal to a3 minus a2 is equal to a cube minus a square. Now we can see that a3 minus a2 is not equal to a2 minus a1. Both are different. Both are different. So therefore the given sequence is not a AP. Now 12th question. This is root 2, root 8, root 18, root 32 and so on. Now a is equal to root 2. D is equal to, or simply a2 minus a1 is equal to root 8 minus root 2. Now a3 minus a2 is equal to root 18 minus root 8. Now this, if I simplify, it becomes now root 8 I can write as root 8 is equal to 2 2s are 4, 4 2s are 8. So this 2 I can take outside. So 2 root 8 is equal to 2 root 2. So this is 2 root 2. Now here, now root 18 I can write as 2 3 3s are 9, 9 2s are 18. So 3 into 3 into 2. So 3 I can take outside. So this becomes 3 root 2. So whenever this root symbol is there, and inside the root symbol, if there are two common numbers, we can take one outside. Okay. So this is 3 root 2 minus 2 root 2. 3 root 2 minus 2 root 2 is equal to 1 root 2. So here 3 minus 2, root 2 is common. So we get 1 root 2. 1 root 2. 1 root 2 is just root 2. a3 minus a2 is equal to 2 root 2. So the given AP, so therefore the given sequence is a AP, because a3 minus a2 is equal to a2 minus a1. Oh, sorry, there's a small mistake here. Mm, the a2 minus a1 have shown as root 2 minus root 8 minus root 2, and the answer is root 8 is equal to 2 root 2, 2 root 2 minus root 2, 2 root 2 minus root 2 is root 2. So the given sequence is a AP. Here also you can take root 2 as common, so 2 minus 1 into root 2, 2 minus 1 is 1, so 1 root 2, 1 root 2 is root 2. Now we need to find three terms of this AP. So A5 is equal to A4 plus D. A4 is equal to A4 is equal to root 32 plus D is root 2. So this 32 I can write as 2 2s are 4, 4 2s are 8, 8 4s are 32. So again another 2, 2 2s are 4, 4 2s are 8, 8 2s are 16, 16 2s are 32. So root 32 I can write as. So now I'll take common terms here. Now 2 into 2 into root 2, so 4 root 2. So 32 is 4 root 2 plus root 2. So 4, now 4 plus 1, I'll take root 2 as common, so here 4, here 1, so 4 plus 1, 5 root 2. Now A6 is equal to A5 plus D, so 5 root 2 plus root 2, so this becomes 5 plus 1, I am taking root 2 common, so this is 6 root 2. Now A7 is equal to A6 plus D, so A6 is 6 root 2 plus root 2, so 6 plus 1 root 2 common I am taking, so 6 plus 1 7 root 2. So that finishes this problem. Now we'll go to next sub question 13. The problem is like this: root 3, root 6, root 9 and root 12. Now A is equal to root 3. Now D, or we'll find A2 minus A1. A2 minus A1 is equal to root 6 minus root 3. Now A3 minus A2 is equal to root 9 minus root 6. So this is equal to root of 9 is 3 3s are 9, right? So this will be 3, root of 9 is 3 minus root of 6. So it's clear that A2 minus A1 is not equal to A3 minus A2. So the given sequence is not an AP. You need to mention this sentence. Now we'll move to next sub question, for sub question 14. So here sequence is 1 square, 3 square, 5 square, 7 square and so on. Now A is equal to 1 square. We'll see A2 minus A1. A2 minus A1 is equal to 3 square minus 1 square. So what is 3 square? 3 3s are 9. 9 minus 1, that is 8. Now A3 minus A1 is 5 square minus 3 square. 5 square is 25. 25 minus 9. So what is 25 minus 9? 16. So clearly A2 minus A1 is not equal to A3 minus A1. Therefore, the given sequence is not an AP. Now we'll go to next question. The last sub question is 15th. The sequence is 1 square, 5 square, 7 square, 73, and so on. Now A is equal to 1 square, which is equal to 1. Now A2 minus A1 is equal to 5 square minus 1 square is equal to 5 square is 25. 25 minus 1 is 24. Now A3 minus A2 is equal to 7 square minus 5 square. 7 sevens are 49 minus 5 5s are 25. 49 minus 25 is 24. So clearly A2 minus A1 is equal to A3 minus A2. Therefore, the given sequence is AP. Now I need to find A5. A5 is equal to A4 plus D. A4 is 73. 73 plus 24 is equal to 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 97. Now A6 is equal to A5 plus D. So A5 is 97 plus 24. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, carry 1, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 121. So A7 is equal to A6 plus D is equal to 121 plus 24. So 5, 2 plus 2, 4. So 120, 145. So that completes this exercise. I had left out problem number 1 in this exercise. Now I'll be solving this. So in exercise 1.1, first problem and sub question 1. In which of the following situation does the list of numbers involved make an AP, and why? The taxi fare after each kilometer, when the fare is rupees 15 for the first kilometer and rupees 8 for additional kilometer. So the fare for first kilometer is equal to 15 rupees. So and the fare for second kilometer is equal to 15 plus 8, because after first kilometer they will charge rupees 8 for each additional kilometer. It is given in the question itself. So for the third kilometer the fare is, this turns out to be 23. So third kilometer will be 23 plus 8, so 31. So for the fourth kilometer it is 31 plus 8 is equal to 38 rupees. So the fares are 15, 23, 31, 38 and so on. Now if it is in AP, we should it should satisfy A2 minus A1 is equal to A3 minus A2. So we'll check A2 minus A1. A2 minus A1 is equal to 23 minus 15, 8. A3 minus A2 is equal to 31 minus 23 is equal to 8. So it is clear now. The given fares are in AP. Now I'll solve third sub question first. The cost of digging a well after every meter of digging, when it costs rupees 150 for first meter and rises by rupees 50 for each subsequent meter. So this problem, this sub question is similar to the previous sub question. So that's why I'm solving this one. So the cost for digging first 1 meter is equal to 150 rupees. So the cost for digging 2 meters, 2 meter is 150 plus 50 rupees. So for each additional 1 meter of digging, they will charge 50 rupees more. So for digging 3 meters, it will cost, this turns out to be 200. 3 meters it is 200 plus 50 is equal to 250, so and so on. Now the cost is 150, 200, 250 and so on. If this is in AP, then the difference between consecutive term will be constant, that is A2 minus A1 should be equal to A3 minus A2. Now we'll check. A2 minus A1 is equal to 200 minus 150. So, and similarly A3 minus A2 is equal to 250 minus 200 is equal to 50. Therefore the fares or the cost or the costs are in arithmetic progression. Okay. Now second sub question says, second sub question, the amount of air present in a cylinder when a vacuum pump removes 1/4 of the air remaining in the cylinder at a time. So there is one cylinder, and when we pump out air using a vacuum pump, it removes 1/4 of the air. So let us first assume that the air volume is 1 unit. So initially air volume will be 1 unit, and when we use air pump, it removes 1/4 of the air out of that. So after first air pump, air left is equal to 1 minus, so it removes 1/4 of the air. Okay, so 1 minus 1 into 1 by 4, so 1 minus 1 by 4 is equal to 4 by 4 minus 1 is equal to 3 by 4. So initially the air volume is 1. After pumping out for the first time, air volume becomes 3 by 4. Okay. Now after second air pump, air left will be, now this air, whatever air is there, now 3/4 of air is there. Out of this, it will remove 1/4 of the air. So 3 by 4 minus 3 by 4 into 1 by 4. So for the second time when we use air pump, 3 by 4 of air was left. Out of that, it will remove 1/4 the air. That's why 3 by 4 minus 3 by 4 into 1 by 4. So this turns out to be 3 by 4 minus 3 by 16. So I'll denominator I'll make it 16. So this will be 3 into 4 minus 3. 3 4s are 12. 12 minus 3 9. 9 by 16. So after now again if we use air pump, now if we can go on checking like this, but we can stop here. First time the air was 1 unit, second time the air was 3 by 4 unit, okay, and third time the air was 9 by 16 unit. Now we'll check. The air left is 1 3 by 4 9 by 16 and so on. Now if this is in AP, then their common difference should be equal. Now we'll check A2 minus A1. So A2 minus A1 is 3 by 4 minus 1 is equal to 4. 3 minus 4 is equal to minus 1 by 4. Now A3 minus A2 is equal to 9 by 16 minus 3 by 4. Denominator I'll make it common 16. So here it is 9 minus 3 into 4. So 16. 9 minus 3 4s are 12. 12 minus 9 is 3. Greater sign, that is minus, so 16. Now clearly now we can see A2 minus A1 is not equal to A3 minus A2. Therefore the air left after successive pumping out air is not in arithmetic progression. This problem is not so simple. It's a quite complicated problem. Now we'll move to fourth problem, fourth sub question. And this question also is a bit complicated one. The amount of money left in the account every year when 10,000 rupees is deposited at compound interest at 8% per annum. Now the amount for compound interest is P into 1 plus R by 100 by to the power of n. Here n is number of years. N is equal to number of years. For the first year amount will be 10,000 only. That is your initial deposit. After 1 year the amount will be, we need to put it in formula. So A1 is equal to P plus R by 100 by n. So 10,000 into 1 plus R, rate of interest is 8 by 100 by 1. So this turns out to be 10,000. Then this becomes 108 by 100. These two will get cancelled. So 10,800. So after 1 year the amount will be 10,800. For the second year the amount will be A2. Sorry, after 1 year I'll mark this as A2. After 2 years the amount will be A2 is equal to 10,000 1 plus 8 by 100 the whole to the power of n, because n is 2. Now 2 years has happened, so now it is 10,000. So this will be 108 by 100 the whole square. So this is 10,000. So this is the whole square means 108 into 108. Here 100 by 100. These two will get cancelled. So 108 into 108. It is 16. 80. Okay. 8 ones are 8. Sorry, 8 8s are 64. Sorry, 64. 8 zeros are 8 ones are 8. Okay. Now 0 0 0 108 4 6 8 plus 8 16. So 11,000 664. So the amount, now we'll check whether A2 minus A1 is equal to A3 minus A2 or not. Okay, now A2 minus A1 is equal to 10,800 minus 10,000 is equal to 800. Now A3 minus A2 is equal to 11,664 minus 10,800. How much is this? 11,664 10,800. So 4 6 16 minus 8 is 8. So this is 864. I am getting 864. So clearly A3 minus A2 is not equal to A2 minus A1. Therefore the amount of money in the account, therefore the amount is not in AP. And this finishes exercise 1.1. We'll go to next topic. Next topic is nth term of an AP. The next topic in AP is nth term of an AP. Now in AP the first term is denoted as A. So what will be the second term? So A2 will be first term plus D. So that first term is A plus D. Now what will be the third term? Third term will be second term plus D. So third term is A2 plus D. But A2 we know that it is A plus D. So A plus D plus D. So A3 is A plus 2D. Similarly A4 is equal to A3 plus D. So now A3 we know that it is A plus 2D. So A plus 2D plus D. So it becomes A plus 3D. So like this, if we keep on writing, we can generalize the nth term. So now what will be the 10th term? A of 10 will be A plus 9D. Okay, so generally we can write nth term of an AP as A is equal to A plus n minus 1 into D. This is a very important formula. I have noted this in the left side of the screen. So now based on this we'll solve some problems. See in textbook you can read by yourself. There are some solved problems here. Solved problems you should only read and understand. I'll directly go to examples. I'll directly go to exercise problems. Now exercise 1.2. Exercise 1.2. Now fill in the blanks in the following table. Given A is the first term, D the common difference, and N the nth term of an AP. So first problem here, first problem, first sub question, A is equal to 7, D is equal to 3, N is equal to 8. What is AN? So AN is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. So A is 7 plus 8 minus 1. Here N is 8, 8 minus 1 into D is 3. D is 3. So 7 plus 7 into 3 is equal to 7 plus 7, 3 is 21. 21, it is 28. So A of 8 is 28. So now second sub question. Given A is equal to minus 18, we need to find out D. N is given as 8. Sorry, N is 10, and An is equal to 0. Now An, you should write all the data like this in examination, otherwise you won't get full marks. You should write the formula also. Formula is An is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. Now An given as 0, A is minus 18 plus N minus 1. So N is 18, 18 minus 1 into D. So we should find out D itself. Okay, D I'll write as it is. Now I'll bring this 18 here. So minus 18 becomes plus 18. 18 is equal to, now 18 minus 1 is 17, 17D. So D is equal to 18 by 17. Oh, I'm sorry, here N is not 18, N is 10. So here in place of N I'll put 10. 10 minus 1 into D. So here it becomes 10 minus 1, 9, 9D. 9D is equal to 18. So D is equal to 18 by 9. So D is equal to 2. Now sub question 3. Here we need to find A. D is equal to minus 3, N is equal to 18, and An is equal to minus 5. So An is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. So substitute An is equal to minus 5. A is equal to, we need to find out, plus N is 18, 18 minus 1 into D. D is given as minus 3 into minus 3. So A plus 18 minus 1 is 17. 17 into minus 3. So this is minus 5. So minus 5 is equal to A. So 17 3 7 3 is 21. 3 1 is 3, 4 5. So 51. So plus, sorry, this is minus 51, because plus into minus is minus. So minus 5 is equal to minus 51A. So A is equal to minus 5 by 51. Oh, sorry, I've made a mistake here. So here minus 5 is equal to A minus 51. So if I bring 51 on the left hand side, it becomes minus 5 plus 51 is equal to A. So now 46, it left hand side becomes 46. So your A is 46. Now we'll go to next problem, sub question 4. Here a is equal to minus 18.9, d is equal to 2.5. We need to find out n and n given as 3.6. So an is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. An is given as 3.6. So a is equal to minus 18.9 plus n we need to find out, n minus 1. D is given as 2.5. So you bring 18.9 to the left hand side, so it becomes plus 3.6 plus 18.9 is equal to n minus 1 into 2.5. So now 3.6 plus 18.9, so 15, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to 22.5. So 22.5 is equal to n minus 5, n minus 1 into 2.5. Now I can bring this 2.5 to the left hand side. If I bring it, it will come in the denominator here. So 22.5 divided by 2.5 is equal to n minus 1. Now I can bring decimal one side to the right like this. So if I bring decimal point to the right in the numerator, same thing I should do in the denominator also. So it becomes 225 divided by 25. Here point is there, it's like this, 225.0, 25.0, or it is simply 225 by 25 is equal to n minus 1. Now 25 ones are 25, nines are 225. So 9 is equal to n minus 1, n is equal to 9 plus 1, n is equal to 10 is the answer. Now the last sub question, 5th. Here a is equal to 3.5, d is given as 0, n is equal to 105, n we need to find an. So we need to write data in the exam, okay, otherwise full marks will not be given. Now an is equal to, you need to write this formula also. So a is 3.5 plus n is 105 minus 1 into d is 0. So 0 into anything becomes 0. So it becomes 0. 3.5 plus 0. So an is equal to 3.5. Now we'll move to next question. Now question number 2, sub question 1. Choose the correct choice in the following and justify the 30th term of the AP. So AP is 10, 7, 4 and so on. So we need to find A30. So in the question itself, A is given as 10. What is D? D is A2 minus A1. 7 minus 10. 7 minus 10 is, we'll get minus 3. Sign of the greatest number. Here it is, sign of 10 is minus, so it is minus 3. So an or A30. A30 is equal to A plus n is 30. 30 minus 1 into D. D is minus 3. So A is 10 plus 30 minus 1 is 29 into minus 3. So 10. Now 29 into 3 is 87. Is it not? 87. So plus into minus is minus. So 10 minus 87. Now again 10 87 minus 10 is 77. So sign of the greatest number, so it is minus 77. A30 is minus 77. So third option is correct. Now 11th term, question number, subquestion number 2, 11th term of the AP. AP is, you need to write this, okay, minus 3, minus 1 by 2, 2 and so on, 11th term. So what is A11? That is the question. So A is first term, that is 3. Now D is equal to A2 minus A1 or A2 minus A, that is minus 1 by 2, minus of minus 3. So this becomes minus 1 by 2, minus into minus plus 3. Now 3 is 3 by 1, so we can write minus 1 by 2. Now denominator I'll make 2, so 3 into 2, 1 into 2, so minus 1 by 2 plus 3 to the 6 by 2. So denominator will be common, minus 1 plus 6, so this is equal to 5 by 2. So this is our D. D is equal to 5 by 2, and we need to find 11th term, right? So A of 11 is equal to A plus n 11 minus 1 into D. So A is minus 3 plus 11 minus 1 is 10, D is 5 by 2. So minus 3, 10 5s are 50, 50 by 2, here it get cancelled, it becomes 25. So minus 3 plus 25, so A of 11 is equal to 22 plus 22, minus 3 plus 25 is 22. So here third option B is correct. Now third main question. In the following APs, find the missing term in the boxes. Here first sub question 2, box 26. So here the box term will be A2. First term will be A1, A2 and then A3. Now already it is given that it is in AP. If it is in AP, then A2 minus A1 will be equal to A3 minus A2. So 26 minus A, okay, A2 minus 2 is equal to 26 minus A2. Now I will bring this A2 to the left hand side and bring this 2 to the right hand side. So A2 plus A2 is equal to 26 plus 2. This 2, if I bring to right hand side, it becomes plus. So A2 plus A2 is 2A2 is equal to 28. So A2 is equal to 28 by 2. So 2 1s are 2, 2 4s are 8. So A2 is equal to 14. Now second sub question, box 13, box 3. So here first term will be A1, second term is 13 which is A2, third term is A3 which we need to find out, fourth term is given A3. Now again if it is in AP, then A4 minus A3 will be equal to A3 minus A2. So we'll substitute A3 here. 3 minus A3 is equal to A3 minus 13. So I'll bring A3 to the right hand side and bring this 13 to the left hand side. So 3 plus 13, if I bring 13 to the left hand side, it becomes plus. So this a3, if I bring right hand side, it becomes plus. So a3 plus a3, so 26 is equal to 2a3. I'm sorry, on the left hand side it is 13. So 3 plus 13 is 16. 16 is equal to 2a3. A3 is equal to 16 by 2. So a3 is equal to 8. So now how to find a1? Now a2 is equal to a1 plus d, right? Therefore a2 minus d is equal to a1. I'll bring this a1 to the left hand side. So a2 is already known, 13. So d, oh, d also we need to find out. So before this, let me find out d. So d is simply a3 minus a2. So d a3 we have found out 8 minus 13. So d is minus 5. So I'll put this d here. So minus 13 minus of minus 5 is equal to a1. So 13. So minus into minus is plus. 13 plus 5 is equal to a1. So 18. a1 is equal to 18 is the answer. The next sub question is 3. Question is 5 box 9 1 by 2. So here first box is, this will be a2 and second box will be a3. So now we'll use the formula an is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. So fourth term is 9 1 by 2. So 9 1 by 2 is equal to a is 5 plus, so fourth term means 4. Now 4 minus 1 into d. So 9 1 by 2 is equal to 5. 4 minus 1 is 3d. So this will convert to 9 2s are 18 plus 1 19 by 2. This becomes improper fraction now. Is equal now I'll bring this 5 to the left hand side. 19 by 2 minus 5 is equal to 3d. So I'll take the LCM of denominator. So it is 19 by 2 minus 5 into 2 by 2. Here 5 means 5 by 1. So LCM of 2 and 1 is 2 is equal to 3d. I'll take 2 common factors here. 19 minus 5 2s are 10 is equal to 3d. So 19 minus 10 is 9. So 9 by 2. I'll bring this 3 down. So if I bring this 3 down, it comes in the denominator. 2 into 3 is equal to d. Now 3 1s are 3, 3 3s are 9. So d is equal to 3 by 2. Now what is a2? a2 is equal to a plus d. That is equal to 5 plus d is 3 by 2. So here 5 means 5 by 1. LCM of 2 1 and 2 is 2. So here it becomes 5 into 2 plus 3. 10 plus 3 is 13 by 2. 13 by 2 is a2. Now a3 is equal to a3 is a2 plus d simply. So that is a2 we already know, 13 by 2 plus d is 5, d is 3 by 2. So already now here denominator is 2, which is equal. So just add the numerator. 13 plus 3 is equal to 16 by 2. Now fourth sub problem. Minus 4 box and 6. So here it is same as third problem. First we shall find d using the formula an is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. So the second box will be a2, third box will be a3, this is a4, this is a5, and 6 is a6. So now a6 is equal to a plus 6 minus 1 into d. a6 is 6, that is last term. 6 is equal to a is first term is minus 4 plus 6 minus 1 is 5 into d. Now I'll bring this 4 here, it becomes plus 4. 6 plus 4 is equal to 5d. 10 is equal to 5d. So 5 1s are 5, 5 2s are 10. D is equal to 2. Now if I substitute d here, I can get a2, a3, a4, a5. Now what is a2? a2 is simply a plus d, that is a is already known, minus 4 plus d is 2. So minus 4 plus 2 is minus 2. We need to subtract, and sign will be greatest sign of the greatest number. Now a3 is equal to a2 plus d. a2 is already known, minus 2 plus d is 2. So minus 2 gets cancelled, answer is 0. Now a4 is equal to a3 plus d. So what is a3? a3 is already known, 0 plus 2. 0 plus 2 is plus 2. Now what is a5? a5 is equal to a4 plus d. So a4 is known, 2 plus d. d is 2, so 4. Now we'll move to next sub problem. Question 3, sub problem 5. So box 38, box and minus 22. So first box is a or a1, simply a1. Second box, second is 32, third is a3, fourth will be a4, and fifth will be a5. So here also first let us find out d. If d is known, we can find all other terms. So to find d, we'll use the formula an is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. So now this is a6, okay. So we'll find a6. a6 is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. So a6 is 22 minus 22. a is a plus n minus 1 is 6 minus 1 into d. So minus 22 is equal to a is unknown, a plus 5d. Now still we can't find d because here two variables is there. So I'll stop here. I'll mark this as 1. Now what will be a2? a2 is equal to a1 plus d. a2 is given 38. 38 is equal to a plus d. Now we can solve 1 and 2. So what we'll do to solve 1 and 2, this is 2. I will do 1 minus 2. So what is 1 minus 22 is equal to a plus 5d. 2 is 38 is equal to a plus d. So if I subtract, here sign will change. Plus 38 will be minus 38, plus a will be minus a, plus d will be minus d. So a will get cancelled. 5 minus 1, 4d. So here minus into minus plus, so we need to add 8 plus 2, 10, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 60 is equal to 4d. Therefore d is equal to 60 by 4, which is equal to how much? 10, 15. Okay, 4 15s are 60. This is the answer. Now we can find a. So a1 is equal to a2 is equal to a plus d. Therefore a2 is 38, a we don't know, D is plus 15. Therefore A will be 38 minus 15. I'll bring this 15 this side. 38 minus 15 is A. So subtract 8 minus 5 is 3. 3 minus 2, 3 minus 1 is 2. So first term A is 23. Now what is A3? A3 is simple. A2 plus D. A2 is already given, that is 38. 38 plus D is 15. So 38 plus 15. So 8 plus 5, 13. Carry 1, 3, 4, 5. Now A4. A4 is equal to A3 plus D. A3 is already known, 53. Oh, sorry, I have made a mistake. See, while finding D, I have made a mistake. Here, I'll redo this part. See, while finding D, 60D is equal to 4D I got. It's minus 60D actually. So minus 60 is equal to 4D. So D is equal to minus 60 by 4 and D will be minus 15. Okay. Now D is minus 15. We need to find A. A will be A2 is equal to A1 plus D. So A2 is 38 is equal to A1 plus of minus 15. So A1 will be, I'll bring this minus 15 to the left hand side. It becomes 38 plus 15 is equal to A1. So 8, 13, carry 1, 3, 4, 5. So A1 is equal to 53. Now what is A2? A2 is 38 already given. We need to find A3. A3 is equal to A2 plus D. Now A2 is 38. D is minus 15. So 38 becomes 38 minus 15. 38 minus 15 is 3 minus 1 is 2, 23. This is our A3. Now A4. A4 is equal to A3 plus 15. A3 plus D. So A3 is already we know 23. 23 plus of D is minus 15 plus of minus 15. So again we need to subtract 23. This becomes 23 minus 15. So this is 8. A4 is 8. Now A5. A5 is equal to A4 plus D. So what is A4? A4 just now we found out it is 8 plus of minus 15. So this is equal to, we need to subtract 15 minus 8 is 7. Symbol is greater symbol. So minus 7. A5 is minus 7. So we'll go to next question now. The next question is fourth. Which term of the AP 3, 8, 13, 18 is 78? So here A is equal to 3, D is equal to 8 minus 3, that is second term minus first term. This is equal to 5. We need to AN also is given. AN is 38. So they are telling AN is equal to 78. They are telling 78 is part of this AP and they are asking to find N. So what is N? So we'll use the formula. A of N is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. So here A is equal to 3, AN is equal to 78 plus N minus 1 into D. D is 5 into 5. So I'll bring this 3 to the left hand side. 78 minus 5 is equal to N plus N minus 1 into 5. The 78 minus 5 is 75 is equal to n minus 1 into 5. I'll bring this 5 to the denominator of the left hand side, so it will be 75 by 5 n minus 1. So here 5 ones are 5, 5 5s are 25, n 15 is equal to n minus 1. I'll bring this here, so n is equal to 15 plus 1 is equal to 16. This is our answer. Now fifth question, sub question 1. So find the number of terms in each of the following APs. AP is given, we need to find out n. 7, 13, 19, last term is 205. Okay, so A is equal to 7, D is equal to A2 minus A1, which is equal to 13 minus 7. 13 minus 7 is 6. Now AN, last term is 205. We need to find n is equal to how much? So we'll use the formula an is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. Every time you need to mention this formula. I have written on the left side of the screen for your ready reference. So 205 is equal to 7 plus n minus 1 into d is 6. So I'll bring this 7 this side. 205 minus 7 is equal to n minus 1 into d. So 20 minus 7 is 198 is equal to n minus 1 into d is 6 into 6. Now I'll bring this 6 here to the denominator of the left hand side. 198 by 6 is equal to n minus 1. 6 ones are 6, 6 3s are 18, 1 is remaining, again 6 3s are 18. So n minus 1, n is equal to now 33, n is equal to 33 plus 1, n is equal to 34. Problem number 5, sub question 2. The given AP is 18, 15 1 by 2, 13. Last term given is minus 47. Now we can notice that the AP is in the decreasing order. Starting from 18, it has decreased to 15 and a half, then 13. So it is decreasing, and finally the last term is minus 47. Now A is 18. So D is equal to A2 minus A1. So 15 1 by 2 minus 18. So 15 1 by 2, I'll convert it into improper fraction. 2 15s are 30, 30 plus 1 31. So this is 31 by 2 minus 18. 18 means 18 by 1. So LCM of 2 and 1 is 2. So 31 minus 18 by 1 into 2 into 2. I'll multiply and divide by 2. So this is 31 by 2. 18 2s are 36. 36 by 2. So denominator is common, so I'll take only one. 31 minus 36. So it's minus 5 by 2. Our D is minus 5 by 2. Also you can convert this into mixed fraction. Now it minus 5 by 2 is also minus 2 1 by 2. How we will get this? 5 divided by 2. 2 2s are 4. 2 2s are 4. Remainder is 1. So this 2 remainder 1, and this 2 1 by 2. Now given an is equal to minus 47
So use the formula n is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. So we need to find out n. So n is minus 47 given, a is 18 plus n minus 1, d is unknown, that's what we need to find out. So sorry, n is unknown, that's what we need to find out. D is given, that is d is minus 5 by 2. So I'll bring 18 to the left hand side. Minus 47 minus of 18 is equal to n minus 1 into minus 5 by 2. So what is this? 47, 18. So both minus sign are there. We need to add 7, 14, 15. Carry 1, 4, 5, 6. So it is minus 65. Minus 65 is equal to n minus 1 into minus 5 by 2. So here negative sign will get cancelled. So 65 is equal to n minus 1 into 5 by 2. I'll take this 5 by 2 to the left hand side. 2 will go to numerator on the left hand side. 65 into 2. This 5 will come to the denominator, is equal to n minus 1. Now 5 1s are 5, 5 1s are 5, 5 3s are 15. 13 into 2 is 26. 26 is equal to n minus 1. N is equal to 26 plus 1. If I bring 1 to the left hand side, it becomes plus. So 26 plus 1, n is equal to 27. So this minus 47, the last term is minus 47, that is 27th term. So we'll go to next problem. Problem number 6. Check whether minus 150 is a term of AP or not. So given AP is 11, 8, 5, 2 and so on. So we'll assume minus 150 is part of this AP. So that means a of n is equal to minus 150. So now what is a? A is 11. What is d? D is equal to second term minus first term. A2 minus A1, that is equal to 8 minus 11. 8 minus 11, how much? This becomes minus 3. So d is negative. Now we will use the formula n is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. Substitute all this. Minus 150 is equal to a is 11 plus n minus 1 into d is minus 3. So I'll bring this 11 to the left hand side. Minus 150 minus 11 is equal to n minus 1 into minus 3. So this is minus 161 is equal to n minus 1 into minus 3. Now I'll bring minus 3 to the left hand side. I'll write here n minus 1. So minus 3 will come to the denominator. N minus 1 is equal to now 161 divided by minus 3. So minus minus will get cancelled. Check whether this is divisible. So this is not divisible. 161 divided by 3. 3 5s are 15. 1 is remaining. So I'll bring this one. 3 3s are 9. 2 is remaining. So this is not perfectly divisible. Okay, before this let me bring this plus 1 to the right hand side. So n is equal to 161 by 3 plus 1. Okay, 1 means 1 by 1. So now again 161 by 3. I'll take LCM of 1 and 1. That is now it becomes 3 by 3. So this is 3. Now 161 plus 3, 164. Now check whether it is divisible or not. 3 1s are 3 5s are 15. Okay, it is perfectly divisible. 3 1s are 3, 3 5s are 15, 3 8s are 24. So n is equal to 58. So minus 150 is part of this AP, because n we have got a integer, we have got a whole number. If n were a fraction, then minus 150 will not be part of this AP. So n should be always a positive integer. So we can safely conclude that minus 150 is part of this AP. So you need to mention that, therefore minus 150 is part of the AP. Okay.
Question number 7. So find the 31st term of an AP whose 11th term is 38. So given a of 11 is equal to 38 and the 16th term is 73. So a of 16 is equal to 73. So find the 31st term, that's the question. A of 31 we should find out. Now a of n is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d, right? So now a of 11 will be a plus n, now 11, n is 11 here, 11 minus 1 into d, d we don't know. A of 11 is 38, a we don't know. So 11 minus 1 is 10, 10d. So this I will mark it as 1. Now what is a of 16? A of 16 is equal to a plus 16 minus 1 into d. So a of 16 is 73, a plus 16 minus 1 is 15, 15 into d, 15d. So this I'll mark it as 2. Now I'll do equation 2 minus 1. Now 2 minus 1 is 2, I'm writing as it is. 73 is equal to a plus 15d minus 1 is 38. 38 is equal to a plus 10d. So I am subtracting. So when we subtract, the symbol, the sign will change. So for 38 it is minus. Here a will become plus, a will become minus a, plus 10d will become minus 10d. So a will get cancelled. Now 73 minus 38. What is 73 minus 38? So 13 minus 8 is 5. 6 minus 3 is 3. Correct? Okay. 35 is equal to, and here 15 minus 10 is 5d. So d is equal to 35 by 5, d is equal to 7. So now I should find a, and then a of 31. So first put d is equal to 7 in 1. I can put in 2 also. So I'll put in 1. 38 is equal to a plus 10d. Now 38 is equal to a plus 10 into d is 7. So 38 is equal to a plus 10 sevens are 70. So I'll bring this here, 70 I'll bring to the left hand side. 38 minus 70 is equal to a. So what is 70 minus 38? So minus 17 plus 38. So we should subtract. So 10 minus 8 is 2. Now here 6 minus 3 is 3, 32. So sign will be minus 32 because sign of greatest number. So minus 32 is equal to a. So my a is minus 32. Now I should find a of 31. So we have
a of 31 is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d, right? This is the formula. So a is minus 32, we know, plus n is 31 minus 1 into d is 7. So minus 32, so this is the 31 minus 1 is 30 into 7, so minus 32, 3 7 are 21 plus 210, so 210 minus 32, so 10 minus 2 is 8. Now again here 10 minus 3, 10 minus 3 is 7, this is 1, so 178. My a of 31 is 178.
Now question number 8. Question number 8 is simple. It is same as question number 7. An AP consists of 50 terms. So n is equal to 50, of which third term is 12. That means a of 3 is equal to 12. Then what is the data given? And the last term is 106. So an is equal to 106. Find the 29th term. So it's very simple. So first okay, a3 is equal to 12, right? So a3 is given by a plus n minus 1 into d. So substitute a3 here, 12, a n is 3, so plus 3 minus 1 into d. So 12 is equal to a plus 2d. I'll mark this as 1. Now given an is equal to 106. Now given a of n is equal to 106. So the a of n is, this is nothing but the last term, and n is equal to 50. This is also given data. Now a of n is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. I'll substitute n and an in this equation. Now 106 is equal to, what is a is unknown still, plus n is 50 minus 1 into d is also unknown. So 106 is equal to a plus 49 d. This I'll mark equation 2. So if I solve 2 and 1, I'll get both a and d. Okay. Now I'll do 2 minus 1. 2 is 106 is equal to a plus 49 d. 1 is 12 is equal to a plus 2d. So I'll subtract equation 1 from 2. So everywhere this sign will change. Now plus a minus a will get cancelled. Now 106 minus 12, 106 minus 12, 4, 10 minus 1 is 9, correct? Yeah, it's correct. 94 is equal to, here 49 minus 2, 49 minus 2 is 47, 47d. So d is equal to 94 by 47. So clearly 47 ones are 47, 47 twos are 94. Okay, therefore d is equal to 2. Correct? Now we know
Now we'll put d is equal to 2 in 1. Put d is equal to 2 in equation 1. Equation 1 is equal to equation 1 is 12 is equal to a plus 2d. So 12 is equal to a plus 2 into d is 2. So 12 is equal to a plus 2 2s are 4. So I'll bring to the left hand side. 12 minus 4 is equal to a. So a is equal to 8.
Now what should we find? We should find a of 29. That's what they've asked in question. So I'll write in this page only. In exam you can write below, but if I write here, I'll be completing in this page itself. So I'll write here. We need to find a of 29. Okay. So what is a of 29? A of 29 is equal to a plus 29 minus 1 into d. D is 2. Already we know. A also we know. Okay, we substitute a also. 8 plus 29 minus 1 is 28 into 2. So 8 plus 20. 2 2s are 4 2 8s are 16, 2 2s are 4 plus 1 5. So 56 plus 8 is 64. So a of 29 is 64. This is the answer. Okay, now we'll move to next problem. Question number 9. Given the third term and the ninth term of an AP are 4 and minus 8 respectively, that is A3 is equal to 4 and ninth term A of 9 is equal to minus 8 respectively. Which term of the AP is 0? So A3 is equal to A plus n minus 1 into D, right? So A3 it is given as 4, A plus n is 3 minus 1 into D. So 4 is equal to A plus 2D. I'll mark this as 1. Now given A9 is equal to minus 8. So A9 is equal to A plus 9 minus 1 into D. So A9 is minus 8 given. So A plus 9 minus 1 is 8. So 8D. So this I'll mark it as 2. Now I'll subtract equation 2 minus 1, or you can subtract 1 minus 2 also. That way also do, but when you do, one term should get cancelled. Now I'm doing minus 2 equation 2 minus 1 minus 8 is equal to 8 a plus 8d. I'll subtract equation 1 from this. So 4 is equal to a plus 2d. So when I subtract below, in the below equation, the sign will change everywhere. If it is plus, it becomes minus. If it is minus, it becomes plus. So plus a minus a will get cancelled. Minus 4 minus 8 we need to add, so it becomes 12. Sign of the greater number is minus. So 8 minus 2d is 6d. So here so d is equal to minus 12 by 6 is equal to minus 2. So d we got. Then substitute d is equal to minus 2 in 1. You can also substitute in 2 also, no problem. So when we substitute, what we get, we already know d, we will get a. So I'll substitute to 1 is equal to equation 1 is equal to a plus 2d. I'll substitute d, 4 is equal to a plus 2 into d is minus 2. So 4 is equal to
a 2 2s are 4, so minus 4, plus into minus is minus 4. So I'll bring this here to left hand side. 4 plus 4 is equal to a is equal to 8.
Now what's the question? The third term of the and the ninth term of the AP are 4 and minus 8 respectively. Which term of the AP is 0? Is it not? So an is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. So which term of the AP is 0 means? It means an is equal to 0. Okay. Now I'll put an is equal to 0. 0 is equal to a, it's already known, 8 plus n minus 1. So we need to find n only. That's the question. Which term of the AP is 0? N minus 1, d is minus 2. So I'll bring this 8 here. It becomes minus 8. Minus 8 is equal to n minus 1 into minus 2. So minus 8, I'll bring this minus 2 to the left hand side. If I bring it to the left hand side, it will come in the denominator. Okay. So minus 8 by minus 2 is equal to n minus 1. So minus minus will get cancelled. 2 1s are 2, 2 4s are 8. Now 4 is equal to n minus 1. Now I'll bring this minus 1 to the left hand side. I'll write it here. So if I bring minus 1 to the left hand side, it becomes plus 4 plus 1 is equal to n. So n is equal to 5. So fifth term of the AP is 0. This is the answer. Question number 10. What it says, the 17th term of the AP exceeds its 10th term by 7. Find the common difference. So let us write 10th term. So a of 10 is equal to a plus 10 minus 1 into d. D we don't know, a also we don't know, a10 also we don't know. So a of 10 is equal to a plus, so 10 minus 1 is 9d. Okay, this I'll mark it as 1. Now the 17th term, they are telling 17th term of the AP is exceeds 10th term by 7. So a of 17 is equal to a of 10 plus 7. 17th term exceeds 10th term by 7. Okay. So a of 17 also, a of 17 is equal to a plus n minus 1, that is 17 minus 1 into d. Okay. So a of 17 is equal to a plus 17 minus 1 is 16d. Now given that a of 17 is a of 10 plus 7, so I'll substitute here. A of 10 plus 7 is equal to a plus 16d. This I'll mark it as 2. Now I'll subtract equation 1 from 2. So that means 2 minus 1 I'll do. So what is 2? A of 10 plus 7 is equal to a plus 16d. So I'll subtract this, I'll subtract 1 from this. So what is 1? A of 10 on the left hand side. On the right hand side, a plus 9d is there. Okay. Now if I subtract, everywhere the sign changes.
So a and a will get cancelled, a of 10 and a of 10 also will get cancelled. So here, now here I can put 0. Okay, now 7 minus 0 is 7, and now 16 minus 9 is 7d. Therefore d is equal to 1.
Now question number 11. Which term of the AP 3, 15, 27, 39?
3, 15, 27,
39. This is the AP. Will be 132 more than its 54th term.
So first a is 3. What is d? D is equal to a2 minus a1, that is 15 minus 3, which is equal to 12. Our d is 12.
Now
a54 will be a plus n minus 1. Okay, 54 minus 1 into d. Okay, so a54 will be 3 plus 54 minus 1 is 53. 53 into d is 12, 3. So 53 into 12, 2 3s are 6, 2 5s are 10, 1 3s are 3, 1 5s are 5, 6 3, 636. So a54 is 3 plus 6 36. a54 is equal to total 3 plus 6 36, 639.
now what have they've asked in question. So in question they've asked that there is one term which is 132 more than 54th term. So let the nth term be a of n, and given that a of n is equal to a of 54 plus 132. So this is the question. There is a term which is 132 times 132 more than 54th term.
So what is that nth term they are asking? So a of 54 is 639 plus 132, 639, 132, 9 10 11, 6 6 6 3 plus 3 6 plus 1 7, 6 6 plus 1 7. So 771. So there is a term 771 in that AP, and they are asking us to find n. Okay,
now a of n is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. So a of n is 771, n is we know 3 plus n minus 1, where n we don't know, and that's the question. We need to find out n, and d is 12. So I'll bring this 3 to the left hand side. So 771 minus 3 is equal to n minus 1 into 12. So 771 minus 3 is 768. 768 is equal to n minus 1 into 12. So I'll bring this 12 to the left hand side. When it comes to left hand side, it will come to the denominator. Okay, n minus 1. So what is this? Is it divisible? Just check it out. 768 by 12. 12 5s are 60. 12 6 are 72, right? 12 6 are 72, and 6 minus 2 is 4. 8. 12 fours are, what is 12 fours are? 12 fours are 48, right? 12 fours are 48. 0. Okay. So 64 is equal to n minus 1. Therefore 64 plus 1, I'll bring this 1 minus 1 to the left hand side. So n is equal to 65. Therefore 771 is 65th term. Okay. Now we'll go to next question. Now question number 12. It says that two APs have the same common difference. The difference between their 100th term is 100. What is the difference between their 1000th term? Now two APs, let the APs will be A1, A2, A3 up to A100 and still continue. Okay, this is one AP. Let another AP be A2, A3, A4, sorry, A1, A2, A3, A4 and so on, and up till A100 and still continuing up till 1000 terms. First one also A of 1000. Now it is given that they have common difference. Okay, D is common between in both the APs. The difference between 100 term is 100. That means A of 100 minus A of 100 is equal to 100. So it is given in the question itself. The difference between the 100 term of one AP, sorry, the difference between the 100th term of these two APs is 100. Now what is A of 100? See, A of 100 is A plus 100 minus 1 into D. Now what is A of capital A of 100? That is A of A plus 100 minus D. So in both the cases they have told that D is same. Okay, D is common in both the APs. So I'll write like this. Now I'll open the bracket. A plus 100 minus 1 is 99D. Now minus A, sorry, this is like this, minus A, this is plus 99D is equal to 100. Now I'll open the bracket. A plus 99D minus A minus 99D. If I open the bracket, minus into plus, it becomes minus. That's why minus A minus 99D is equal to 100. Now D is common between these two AP. So this plus 99D and minus 99D will get cancelled. Therefore A plus A minus A is equal to 100. So that means the first term minus the first term of the other AP is also 100. So this I'll mark it as 2. I'll mark this one as 1. Now we'll see what is A of 100 term, sorry, 1000, A of 1000 minus capital A of 1000. So we'll check it out, what will be the value of this one. Now A of 1000 is first term,
a plus n minus 1 into d is the formula. A plus n minus 1 into d is the formula. For the above case also I have used this formula only. Now a of 1000 is, this is a plus 1000 minus 1 into d minus, now what will be a of capital A of 1000? So here a plus 10,000 minus 1 into d, the whole bracket, square bracket. Now this is a, this will be 999 d, 999 d minus, this is a plus 999 d. Now I will open the bracket. This a plus 999 d minus, now here if I open the square bracket, this a will have plus sign, minus into minus, sorry, minus into plus, minus, minus a. Again here also for this plus 99d, sign is plus, so minus into plus is minus, minus 999d. So now here plus 99d and minus 99d will get cancelled. Now ultimately I will be left with a plus sorry, a minus a. Now a minus a is also 100 from 2. See, from equation 2, small a minus capital A is 100. So here also we are getting same thing. That is, when we subtract 1000 term of first AP by 1000 term of the second AP, here also we are getting 100. Therefore, what is the conclusion? Conclusion is the difference between their 1000th term also is 100. So I'll write the conclusion. The difference between their 1000th term is also 100. Thirteenth question. It says how many 3-digit numbers are divisible by 7. See, check whether 100 is divisible by 7 or not. 7 ones are 7. Here we get 3 0. 7 4s are 28. So again we are getting remainder. So we'll check 105. 7 1s are 7. 3 7 5s are 35. So 105 is perfectly divisible by 7. So even 104, 103, 102, 101 also will not be divisible. So the AP will be first term will be 105. Second term will be 7 times more than this. So 105 plus 7, 112. Third term will be 7 times more than this, because A2 is A plus D. Now A3 is A1 plus D. So since it is multiple of 7, so every time we need to add 7. So 112 plus 7 is 119. So this is our AP. Now A is equal to 105, D is equal to 7. Since this is multiple of 7. Okay. So how many 3-digit number are divisible by 7? So what will be the last number, last term of this AP? We'll check. We'll check whether 999 is divisible by 7 or not. 7 7 ones are 7, 29, 7 fours are 28, 1, this 9 again, 7 twos are 14, 9 minus 4 is 5. So we are getting remainder. So we'll check 994. Okay, 994 we'll check whether it divisible by 7. 7 ones are 7, 2, 7 fours are 28, 1, this 4, 7 twos are 14. So yes, 994 is divisible. So the last 3 digit number of this AP will be 994. That means A of n is equal to 994. Now we need to find n. What is n for the term 994? Okay, A of n is equal to A plus n minus 1 into D. So A of n is 994, that is the last term. A is 105 plus n minus 1 into D. D is 7. So 105 I will bring to the left hand side. So 994 minus 105. This is 9, 8. Okay, 9, 8. 9 minus 1 is 8. 889. Okay, 889 is equal to n minus 1 into 7. So 889, I'll bring this 7 to the left hand side. If I bring, it will come in the denominator of the left hand side, is equal to n minus 1. So here divide it. 7 ones are 7, then 7 twos are 14, 4 is there, 7 sevens are 49. So 127 is equal to n minus 1. I will bring minus 1 here. N is equal to 128. So there are 128 3 digit number that are divisible by 7. This is the answer required. Now I'll move to the next question, 14th question. How many multiples of 4 lie between 10 and 20 to 10 and 250? So it should lie between 10 and 250, and it should be a multiple of 4. So after 10, so 12 is the first multiple, okay, greater than 10. So after 12, so multiple of 4 means D will be 4. So you need to add 4 to the first one to get the second one. So 12 plus 4, 16. Third term will be 16 plus 4, 20. So this is our AP. Okay. And that lies between multiple of 4, that lies between 10 and 250, right? So what is the last one? We'll check whether 250 is divisible by 4. 4 5 is 4 6 are 24. 24 now 1 0. 4 2s are 8. So remainder is coming. We should not get remainder if it is divisible by, if it is completely divisible. Okay, so we'll check 248. Now 248, 4 okay, 4 6 are 24, and this is 8, and 4 2s are 8. So 248 is completely divisible by 4. So the last term will be 248. So A is equal to 12, D is equal to 4, because the AP is a multiple of 4. Now An is equal to 248. We need to find n. N is equal to how much? So An is equal to A plus n minus 1 into D. This is the formula. So 248 is equal to 12. A is 12 plus n minus 1. N we don't know, that's what we need to find out. And D is 4. So I'll bring this 12 here. 248 minus 12 is equal to n minus 1 into 4. So 248 minus 12 is this 6. 4 minus 1 is 2. 226. 226 is equal to n minus 1 into 4. So now 4 I'll bring to the left hand side. It will come to the denominator. 226 by 4 is equal to n minus 1. So to 4 5s are 20. 4 5s are 20. 2 is remaining. Oh, this is not divisible. Oh, sorry, I have made a small mistake. 248 minus 12 is 236. Okay, so this is 236 is equal to n minus 1. 236 by 4 is equal to n minus 1. Now 4 ones of 236 divided by 4 is 4 5s are 20, 4 9s are 36. So 59 is equal to n minus 1. So if I bring n to the left hand side, how much will I get? 60. N is equal to 60. So what is our conclusion? There are 60 numbers that lies between 10 and 250 which are divisible by 4. So you need to write that sentence. I don't have space here, I am not writing, but you need to mention that there are 60 terms that lie between 10 and 250 that are multiples of 4. Okay, we'll move to next problem. Next question is 15. The problem says for what value of n are the nth term of the two APs. So first AP is I'll write AP1. Okay, this is 63, 65, 67 and so on. So and the other AP is, that is AP2, I'll write 3, 10, 17. So the question is for what value of n are the nth term of the two APs 63, 65, 67 and 3, 10, 17 are equal. So here in this AP, in the first AP there is some term called A, and in the second term also there is some term which is K. Okay, in both the APs there is one term which is common, and for what value of n that these two are common they are asking. Okay, now for the first AP I'll write once again. For AP 63, 65, 67 and so on, A is equal to 63. What is D? D is equal to A2 minus A1, which is equal to 65 minus 63 is equal to 2. Now an, okay, now we'll take that k, okay. So formula for n is equal to a plus n minus 1 into k, sorry, d. So here the k is equal to a is 63 plus n minus n also we don't know, and but what about d we know, okay. So k is equal to 63 plus n minus 1 into 2. I'll mark this as 1. Now for the second AP, for AP 3, 10, 17. So here also there's a term which is k. Now here a is equal to 3, d is equal to 10 minus 3, that is a2 minus a1 is equal to 10 minus 3 is equal to 7. Now a of n is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. Now k is equal to, so a is 3 plus n minus 1 into d is 7. Now I'll mark this as 2. So in both the APs there is one term which are equal. So now 1 should be equal to 2 because in both the APs k is there. So given so 1 is equal to 2, okay. So this is given in the question itself, 1 is equal to 2. So I'll equate, okay, 63 plus n minus 1 minus, sorry, n minus 1 into 2, n minus 1 into 2 is equal to 3 plus n minus 1 into 7. Now 63, now I'll bring this 3 to the left hand side and bring this n minus 1 into 2 to the right hand side. So this becomes 63 minus 3 is equal to, here n minus 1 into 7 remains as it is, minus n minus 1 into 2. Now 63 minus 3 is 60. Now okay, let me open the bracket. This is 7n minus 7. Now this one is n into 2 is 2n minus, so now it's minus into minus plus, 2 ones are 2, so minus 2n, so this is plus, okay, minus into minus is plus, 2n plus 2. So how much we'll get? 60 is equal to 7n minus 2n is 5n, 5n minus 7 minus 7 plus 2 is minus 5, minus 5. Now again I'll bring this minus 5 to the left hand side. So 60 plus 5 is equal to 5n. So 65 is equal to 5n. So now n is equal to 65 by 5. 5 ones are 5, 5 ones are 5, 5 threes are 15. N should be equal to 13. So 13th term of the first AP and 13th term of the second AP are equal. Question number 16. Question says determine the AP whose third term is 16 and seventh term exceeds the fifth term by 12. So they are given A3 is equal to 16 and they are told that seventh term A7 is equal to, it exceeds fifth term by 12, that means A5 plus 12 is the seventh term. Now determine the AP. So to determine AP we need to find D and A. So now what is A of n? A of n is equal to A plus n minus 1 into D. So Now a of 5 is equal to a plus 5 minus 1 into d. A is unknown, 4d. So this is a5 plus 4d. a5 plus 4d. I'll mark this as 1. Now a7. Similarly, a7 will be, a7 is equal to a plus 7 minus 1 into d, or a plus 6d. a7. So this is equation 1 is a5, equation 2 is a7. Now we know that a7 is equal to a5 plus 12. This data is given in the question itself. They have told a7 exceeds a5 by 12. So I'll put here a5 plus 12 is equal to a plus 6d. This I'll mark as 3. So equation 3 is nothing but equation 2 only. Okay, I have substituted a7 is equal to a5 plus 12. Now by solving 1 and 3 we get d. So now what I do is, to solve it, I'll do equation 3 minus equation 1. So equation 3 is a5 plus 12 is equal to a plus 6d, minus equation 1. So minus equation 1 is a5 is equal to a plus 4d. So a5 I'll write as a5 plus 0. So there's no change. So I'll subtract this equation by this. Now when we do subtraction, this sign will change everywhere. Plus becomes minus, minus becomes plus. Now everywhere the sign is plus, so everywhere the sign will become minus. Now plus a minus a will get cancelled. Now 6 minus 4 is 2d on the right hand side. Now here 12 plus 12 minus 0 is 12 only. Now a5 will get cancelled. So 2d is equal to 12. 2 1s are 2, 2 6 are 12. Now my d is equal to 6. Now if I put d is equal to 6 in equation 1 or in equation 2 or in equation 3, can I get a? So we can't get a because a5 or a7 is not known, but we know a3 is equal to 16. So what is a3? a3 is equal to a plus 3 minus 1 into d. a3 is given 16. Now a we don't know. Now this is 3 minus 1 is 2. D also we know 6. So now we get a. D is 6. So 16 is equal to a plus 2 6 are 12. I'll bring this 12 to the left hand side. So 16 minus 12 is equal to a, or a is equal to 4. So a is equal to 4, d is equal to 6. Now can we find AP? Surely we can find AP. Now what is A2? A2 is equal to a plus d. So a is 4 plus d is 6. 6 plus 4 10. What is A3? A3 is equal to A2 plus d. Previous term plus d. So A2 we know it is 10. 10 plus d. D we know it is 6 is equal to 16. Now what is A4? A4 is equal to 6. A3 plus d. A3 is 16. 16 plus 6, so 22. So the AP is A, A2, A3, A4. Okay, what is A? A is 4, A2 is 10, A3 is 16, 22, and so on. This is our AP.
Question number 17. So find the 20th term from the last term of the AP. 3, 8, 13. So last term is 253. So coming from the last term, we should find the 20th term. Okay, 20th term. See, if the last term is 253. Now before that, for this AP, what is A? A is 3. What is D? D is A2 minus A1, which is equal to uh, 8 minus 3, which is equal to 5. So our D is equal to 5. See, the last term is 253. So what will be the one term before 253? It will be uh, D times lesser than 253. See, now I'll write in the reverse order. You check. Okay, the last term is 253. See, one term before that will be 253 minus 5. So 253 minus 5 is 248. So one term before 253 will be 248. How we got is by subtracting D. Our D is, see, D is 5, but if we come from reverse order, we should subtract D. Okay. Now one term before before 248, what is that? That will be 248 minus 5. That is our D. If I go in the forward direction, D will be 5. If I come in the reverse direction, D will be minus 5. Now 248 minus 5 is 243. So one term before 248 is 243. Now I'll write the new sequence. The new sequence is, okay, 253, 248, 243, and so on up till 13, 8 and 3. 13, 8 and 3. 13, 8 and 3 is the beginning of this sequence which was earlier mentioned. Okay. Now in the new sequence, what is A? A is 253. Now D is equal to minus 5. We already know that. Or now you can check it also. 248 minus 253 will be minus 5. Okay. Now I should find A of 20. A of 20. A of 20 is equal to A plus n minus 1 into D. So A is my 253. 253 plus n is 20. 20 minus 1 into D. What is D? Will be minus 5. So in the original AP, D is plus 5. In the new AP, it will be minus 5. So 253 plus 19 into minus 5. Okay, 19 into minus 5. So what is 19 into 5? It is 95. So 253. So here plus 19 into minus 5 is, we get minus 95. Now 253 minus 95 is 13 minus 5 is 8. Now 14 minus 9 is 5, 158. So A of 20 will be 158. Next question, problem number 18. So the sum of 4th and 8th term of an AP is 24, and the sum of 6th and 10th term is 44. Find the first 3 terms of the AP. Now given A of 4 is equal to A plus 3 minus 1 into D. So A4 is equal to A plus 3 minus 1 to 2D. Now this I'll mark as 1. Now what is A8? A of 8 is equal to
a plus uh, a plus 8 minus 1 into d. So a plus, this is 7d, this I'll mark as 2. Now given that sum of first 4 term and sum of first 8 term is 24. Sorry, it's sum of 4th term and 8th term. Sum of 4th term and 8th term is 24. So that means a of 4 plus a of 8 is equal to 24. So that one I'll get by adding 1 and 2. So add 1 and 2, a plus 2d plus a plus 7d. So 24 is equal to a plus a is 2a plus 2d plus 7d is 9d. This I'll mark as 3. Now there is another data given. Sum of 6th term and 10th term is 44. That means a of 6 plus, okay, first I'll write a of 6. A of 6 is equal to a plus 6 minus 1 into d. This is equal to a plus 5d. This I'll mark as 5. Now what is a of 10? A of 10 is equal to a plus 10 minus 1 into d. So this is a plus 9d. This I'll mark as 6.
Now it is given that 6th term and 10th sum of 6th term and 10th term, that is a6 plus a10 is equal to 44. So 44, that one we get by adding 5 and 6. Okay, so what is 5? A plus 5d. 6 is a plus 9d. So 44 is equal to, so now a plus a is 2a plus 5d plus 9d is 14d. Now this I'll mark as 7. Now solving 1 and 2. How can we solve? By, sorry, not solving 1 and 2, solving 3 and 7. Solving 3 and 7. Okay, how can we solve? By subtracting one with the other. So I'll do 7 minus 3. So what is 7? 44 is equal to 2a plus 14d. So minus 24 is equal to 2a plus 9d. So if I subtract, this sign will change everywhere for each and every term. Now plus 2a and minus 2a will get cancelled. 44 minus 24, 4 minus 4 0, 4 minus 2 is 2. Now 14 minus 9 is 5d. So d we get as 20 by 5 is equal to, which is equal to 5 4s are 20. Okay, 5 4s are 20. Now so what is the question? The sum of the 4th and the 8th term of the AP is 24 and the sum of 6th and 10th term is 44. Find the first 3 terms. So we got D. So find A also. So we can find A. Now substitute D in, you can substitute in 3 or 4. I am substituting in 3. So what is 3? 24 is equal to 2A plus 9d, right? So in place of d I'll put 4. 2a plus 9 into 4. So 2a, 9 4s are 36, 24. Now I'll bring this 36 to the left hand side. It becomes minus 24 minus 36 is equal to 2a. What is that? Not 36 minus 24. This here 2, 3 minus 1, 3 minus 2 is 1. So it becomes minus 12 because sign of the greatest number. Here greatest number is 36. So minus
minus 12 is equal to 2a, or a is equal to minus 6. 2 1 are 2, 2 6 are 2 6 are 12. Okay. Now what is the AP? AP is first term is minus 6. What is the second term? A2 is equal to A1 plus D, right? A1 is minus 6 plus D is 4, so minus 2. Then A3 is equal to A2 plus D. A2 is equal to minus 2 plus D is 4, so it becomes plus 2. Now A is minus 6, the AP is minus 6 minus 2 plus 2, and so on. They are told to ask only the first three terms, so our answer is complete. Now we'll go for next problem, problem number 19th. Subbarao started work in 1995 at an annual salary of 5,000 and received an increment of 200 rupees each year. In which year did his income reach 7,000? So the salary after every year is, what is the salary in first year? So it is 5,000. So after first year there will be increment of 200. So second year it will be 5,000 plus 200. Okay. And what will be the third year? It will be, so second year salary will be for totally 5,200. For the third year another 200. So now 5,000 so 5,400 plus 200 and so on. So actually it is 5,000, then 5,200. Now here 5,400 plus 200 is 5,600. So his salary, it is increasing like this, 5,000. So this is his salary after each and every year. Okay, here A is 5,000. Now what is D? D is equal to A2 minus A1. Okay, this is A1, this is A2, this is A3. A2 minus A1, so which is equal to 5,200 minus 5,000. So this turns out to be 200. Actually this is given in the question itself. So each and every year 200 rupees is increasing. So that is our D. Now see, at some point of time his salary will become 7,000. So at which year his salary will become 7,000? That is the question. Now A we know, D also we know, and 7,000 is actually our last term, that will be AN. AN is equal to 7,000. Now we should find N. N is equal to how much? So AN is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. So A is 5,000 plus N we don't know. That's what we need to find out. That's the question. AN is 7,000. So D we know, D is 200.
So I'll bring this 5000 here. 7000 minus 5000 is equal to n minus 1 into 200. So this will be 7000 minus 5000 is 2000 is equal to n minus 1 into 200. So 0 0, so I can cancel here. 2 ones are 2, 2 tens are 20. So 10 is equal to n minus 1. I'll bring minus 1 here. N is equal to 10 plus 1, or n is equal to 11. So after 11 years his salary will become 7000. That's the answer. In which year did his income reach 7000? So we'll add another sentence. His income will reach 7000 at 11th year. Now next question, question number 20. This is similar to the previous question. Ramkali saved ₹5 in the first week of a year and then increased her savings by 1.75. If in the nth week her weekly saving becomes 20.75, find n. So savings can be written in savings. Okay, I'll write savings. Savings are first year it is, sorry, first week it is 5 rupees. Then after 1 week her savings will be increased by 1.75. That means to this 5 rupees she is adding another 1.75. So 5 plus 1.75. So what is 5 plus 1.75? 1.75, 5, 7, 6.75. Now after this, for this amount she will add another 1.5. 6.75 plus 1.75. So like this it goes on, and it becomes rupees 20.75 at some week. Okay, now I'll write once again. 5. So second term is 6.75. So what is the third? 6.75 plus 1.75. 0, 7, 7, 14, carry 1, 6, 7, 8. So third one is 8.40, so on, and it is becoming 20.75. So here this is in AP. Clearly A is 5, D is 1.75. It's already given in the question itself, no need to evaluate. So at nth week her savings will become 20.75. We need to find n. What is n? N is equal to how much? So an is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. So an is given 20.75 is equal to a is 5 plus n minus 1. So we need to find out m. That's the question. Her saving has become 20.75 at some week. At which week we need to find out. So d is 1.75 into 1.75. So I'll bring this 5 here. So 20 minus 75 minus 5 is equal to n minus 1 into 1.75. So this minus this. So how much it becomes? It becomes 15.75. You can check it out. 20.75 minus 5.00. 5 is 5.00. So this comes as it is. 20 minus 5 is 5. So 20 minus 5 is 15. So 15.75 is equal to n minus 1 into 1.75. Now I'll bring this 1.75 to the left hand side. If I bring it, it comes to the denominator. So 15.75
divided by 1.75 is equal to n minus 1. Now shift the decimal, shift by 1. So if I shift decimal point to one place to the right, below also I should do the same thing in denominator. So I'll shift here, again I'll shift this decimal place here, so below also I should shift here. So it is 1575.0 1.75, sorry, 175.0 is equal to n minus 1. So 1575 is same as 1575.0. 175 is also same as 175.0. So I am shifting the decimal places. Okay, now check if you are able to divide this. Now the denominator and numerator both are divisible by 5. So this is 5 3s are 15, 5 5s are 25, 5 3s are 15, 5 1s are 5, 5 5s are 25. Again this is divisible by 5, 7 5s are 35. So 5 7s are 35, 5 6 are 30, 5 3s are 15. Again this is divisible by 7, 7 1s are 7, 7 9s are 63. So n minus 1 is equal to 9. I'll bring this here. So n is equal to 9 plus 1, n is equal to 10. This is the answer.
So you can write another sentence here. If in the nth week her salary saving becomes 20.75, find n, they are asking.
So at 10th week her salary becomes 20.75. So, or else you can stop here only where you found n.
Okay, that completes this question. The next topic in this chapter is sum of first n terms of an AP. So a sum of first n terms of an AP is given by the formula S of n is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So we'll derive this formula, mark this equation 1. We already know that a of n is defined by, in the previous section we learned, a of n is defined by a plus n minus 1 into d. So in an AP, first term is a is equal to first term, and d is equal to common difference. So AP is given by a, first term will be a, second term will be a plus d. Okay, so according to the definition of AP, if we add a constant term to the previous term, we get the next term. That's the definition of AP. Now what will be the third term? So here d is the common difference. So if I add another d to the second term, I will get third term. So a plus 2d will be the third term. Now again, if I add another d to the second term, it becomes third term. This third term will be a plus 3d.
So this is how AP is defined. So and the last term will be defined by this one, that is A plus n minus 1D. A is the first term, A plus D is the second term, A plus 2D is the third term, A plus 3D is the fourth term, and so on. This will be, and A plus n minus 1D will be the nth term. Now I'll add all the terms of this AP and I'll denote this by S. S is equal to A plus D plus A plus 2D plus A plus 3D, and so on up till the last term. Last term is A plus n minus 1 into D. Now I'll mark this equation 3. I'll write equation 3 in reverse direction, only in the right hand side. So same thing I'll write S. Okay, yes. Last term I'll write first. Okay, you can check it out. Last term I'll write in the beginning only. So A plus n minus 1 into D. So and here my second term will be A plus n minus 2D. So like this I keep on writing, and here the last term of this equation will be the first term of equation 3, that is this one. Okay, A, this is the last term, and last but one term will be A plus D, and again one term before that is A plus 2D. So equation 3 and 4 are same only, but in equation 2 in the right hand side I have written in the reverse order, that's it. So effectively there is no change in the equation, the value of the equation is same. So this I will mark as equation 4. Now what I will do is I will add 3 and 4, 3 plus 4, equation 3 plus 4. Now here in the left hand side S plus S I will get, S plus S is equal to, now in the right hand side you watch carefully. So I'll add the first term of equation 3 and first term of equation 4. See, this is the A is the first term in equation 3, and A plus n minus 1 into D is the first term in equation 4. So this I'll get as 2A. A plus A is 2A plus n minus 1 into D. Now again I'll add now second term of equation 3 with the second term of equation 4. So now if I add the second term, again I'll get now A plus A 2A plus here n minus 1D plus D, I'll get n minus 1D, n minus 2D into n minus 2 into D plus D will be n minus 1 into D. You can check it out. So everywhere I am getting the same term. This term also is same, this term also is same. So same terms will get repeated if I keep on adding in this order. And the last term also will be again 2A plus n minus 1 into D. So this is the first term, this is the second term, and this will be the nth term. Now in the left hand side S plus S I will get 2S. 2S is equal to, see here on the in the right hand side n terms are there and each and every term is same. So I can write as n into 2A plus n minus 1 into D. Since 2A plus n minus 1 into D is repeating n times, I can write in this way. Okay. So now in the left hand side 2S is there. I will bring this 2 to the right hand side. It will come to the denominator of the right hand side. So n by 2 into 2A plus n minus 1 into D. Sorry, this is n minus 1 into D. So this is the, yes, that is sum of n terms, Sn. This I will mark equation 5. This is an important formula which you will be using
in the subsequent exercises. I have written in the left side of the screen also, you can make a note of it. Now again I'll make some modification in this formula. So Sn is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So this is equal to n by 2. Now I'll split 2a separately, that is a plus a plus a is 2a. A plus n minus 1 into d I'll write. So this is equal to n by 2. Now a as it is. Now this a plus n minus 1 into d is an, that is the nth term of an AP. So Sn is also defined by n by 2 into a plus a of n. This is also an important formula. I'll mark this equation 6. Now if I a of n can be also written as L. So L is nothing but last term. Last term or the nth term. So S of n is equal to n by 2 a plus L. So in so many different ways S of n can be defined. All are same only. This equation I'll mark as 7. Now from this equation I'll derive formula for the sum of first n terms. Sum of first n integers. See, first n integers. See, integers is the sum of n positive integers. Okay, positive integers are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and so on. See here a is equal to 1, so d also is 1. Now if I put a is equal to 1, d is equal to 1 in equation 5, what will I get? S of n is equal to n by 2 into 2 into 1 plus n minus 1 into d is 1. So this is equal to n by 2 into 2. Now if I 2 into 1 is 2 plus n into d is, so sorry, d is 1, right? D is 1. So I'll open the bracket. 1 n into 1 is n, minus 1 into 1 is minus 1, minus 1 into 1 is minus 1. So here n by 2. So n I'll get as it is. 2 minus 1 is 1. So this I can write as n into n minus, sorry, here plus 2 minus 1 is plus 1. So finally I'll get n by 2 into n plus 1 by 2. So this is the formula for the sum of first n positive integers. This is also an important formula which I have written on the left side of the screen. You can make a note of it. See, all this explanation, it is given in your textbook itself. I have explained again here. You can read all what is there in the textbook for the explanation. You can read, you can study my explanation also. Both are same. I have not deviated from the textbook explanation. S is given by n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. You can see it is also denoted as n by 2 into a plus n. It is also denoted by n by 2 into a plus l. And you can read the solved exercise in your textbook. It's all explained in a very simple language. You should read it. You should make a habit of reading max textbook also. When you go to higher studies, if you miss some class, that time you should be able to read max text by yourself and understand. So now only you should make a habit of reading a max textbook. So all these solved examples you should read by yourself and understand. See, as I told you, sum of first n positive integers is defined by n into n plus 1 by 2. It's given here. Now I'll go to exercise problems. Exercise 1.3. Problem number 1. First sub question. AP is 2, 7, 12 up to 10 terms. So what is the question? Find the sum of the following APs. So we need to find S of n. So what is A? A is equal to 2. What is D? D is equal to A2 minus A1, that is 7 minus 2 is equal to 5. Now what is n? N is 10. So now Sn is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So n is 10, 10 by 2, 2a, 2 into 2 plus n minus 1, n minus 1 means 10 minus 1, n is 10, d is 5. So here 2 ones are 2, 2 5s are 10, so 5, here 2 2s are 4, plus 10 minus 1 is 9, 9 into 5, so 5, 4 plus 9 5 is 45. So 5 into 4 plus 45 is 49. So here 5 9s are 45, 5 4s are 20, 20 plus 4 24. So SNS. So sum of first 10 terms is 245. Now sub question 2. Minus 37 minus 33 minus 29 up till 12 terms. Now what is A? A is minus 37. What is D? A2 minus A1, which is equal to minus 33 minus of minus 37. So what it becomes? Minus 33. So minus into minus is plus, plus 37. So minus into plus is minus. We need to subtract 37. 37 minus 33, we get 4. So sign will be sign of the greatest number. So 37, see like this, you should make subtraction. This is plus, this is minus, you get 4. Sign will be sign of greatest number, plus 4. Now we need to find. So n is given, n is 12. So Sn is equal to n by 2, 2a plus n minus 1 into d. You should write the formula also. Now 10 n is 12, 12 by 2, 2 into a is minus 37 plus n minus 1. So this is n minus 1 into d, n minus, so n is 12. So 12 minus 1 into d is plus 4. So 2 1s are 2, 2 6 are 12. So this is 6. 2 into minus 37. 12 minus 1 is 11. Plus 11 into 4. So this is equal to 6. So 2 into 37. 2 7s are 14. 2 3s are 6 plus 1 7. So it will be minus. Minus 2 into minus 37 is minus 74. Plus 11 into 11 into 4 is 44. Now this is equal to 6. What is minus 74 plus 44?
we need to subtract. So 4 minus 4 is 0, 7 minus 4 is 3. Sign will be sign of the greatest number, that is 74 minus 30. So 6 into minus 30. Again 6 3s are 18 minus 1 8. So do we really get, yeah, minus 180. All the terms are negative, so SN is minus 180, correct.
Now we'll go to next sub problem. Question 1, sub question 3. AP is 0.6, 1.7, 2.8, so on up till 100 terms. So here A is equal to 0.6. What is D? D is A2 minus A1. 1.7 minus 0.6. So this turns out to be 1.1. So 1.7 to 0 minus 0.6. So it is 1.1. Now n is equal to 100. We need to find Sn. So write the formula first. Sn is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So what is n? 100. 100 by 2 into 2 into a. A is 0.6 plus n is 100. 100 minus 1 into d. What is d? 1.1. Okay, 2 1s are 2, 2 5s are 10, so this is 50. So 2 6 are 12, this becomes 1.2. So that one also I'll solve. 0.6 and into 2, 2 6 are 12, carry 1, 2 zeros are 0, plus 1 2. So this is 1.2 plus 99 into 1.1. So 50, 1.2. What is 99 into 1.1? 99 into 1.1. So 1 9s are 9, 1 9s are 9. 1 9s are 9, 1 9s are 9. 9. 9 9 18. 9 plus 1 10. So is it correct? So here after decimal 1 digit is there, so to the right side, so I'll put decimal point here, plus 108.9. so what is the sum of these two? 108.9 plus 1.2. 9 10 11 8 9 10, carry 1 1 1. So 110.1. So 50 into 110.1. Now 110.1 into 50. 0 0 0 0. 5 1s are 5, 5 0 0, 5 1s are 5, 5 1s are 5, 0 5 0 5 5. 5505 is the answer. So 5505 SN. The next sub question in this exercise 1.3, problem number 1 is question number 4, sub question 4. The series is 1 by 15, 1 by 12, 1 by 10 and so on up till 11 terms. So here A is equal to 1 by 15, N is equal to 11.
we should find S of n. S of n is S of 11 here, so that one we should find. And what is D? D is given by a2 minus a1, which is equal to a2 is 1 by 12, 1 by 12 minus 1 by 15. So here LCM of 12 and 5, 12 and 15. So 3 4s are 12, 3 5s are 15, 5 1s are 5, 4 is left. So 2 2s are 4, 2 1s are 2. So 3 5s are 15, 15 4s are 60, 60 is the LCM. So 1 by 12, to make 12 60 I should multiply by 5, 12 5s are 60, minus 1 by 15. So to make 15 equal to 60 I should multiply by 4 into 4 into 4. So I'll get 5 1s are 5, 5 by 60 minus 4 by 60 I'll get. So then next is I'll take 60 common, so 5 minus 4, so 1 by 60 is the common difference. Now S of 11, first I'll write the formula. S of n is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d is the formula to find the sum of first n terms. So now S of 11, therefore S of 11 is equal to n is 11, so 11 by 2 into 2 into what is a is 1 by 15, 1 by 15 plus n is 11, 11 minus 1 into d is 1 by 60. So this is equal to 11 by 2 into, so here 2 into 1 by 15 I'll write as it is, plus 11 minus 1 is 10, 10 into 1 by 60. So this is 11 by 2 into 2 1s are 2 by 15. So here plus 10 into 1 is 10, 10 by 60. Now here 11 by 2 as it is. Now LCM of 15 and 60, LCM of 15 and 60 is 60. So 2 by 15 into, to make 15 equal to 60 I should multiply by 4. So 2 by 15 into 4 by 4 plus 16 by 60. So 11 by 2 into 2 4s are 8, 15 4s are 60 plus 10 by 60. So 11 by 2, then I'll take 60 common, so 8 plus 10 is 18. So now 2 1s are 2, 2 9s are 18, this is equal to 11 into 9, 99, 99 by 60. Now I can divide by 3, 3 1s are 3, sorry 3 3s are 9, 3 3s are 9, 3 2s are 6. So 33 by 20 is the sum of first 11 terms of this series. Next question is question number 2. Find the sums given below. First sub question, 7 plus 10, 10 1 by 2 plus 14 up till 84. So here a is equal to 7, d is equal to 10 1 by 2 minus 7, that is a2 minus, this is a1, this is a2 minus a1 is d. So this is I'll convert this into improper fraction. 2 10s are 20, 20 plus 1 21, 21 by 2 minus 7. So 7 means it is 7 by 1. So LCM of 2 and 1 is 2. So 21 minus 2 minus 7 by 1 into 2 into 2. Okay. So this is 21 by 2 minus 7 2s are 14 by 2. So this turns out to be 2 in the denominator. 21 minus 14, 21 minus 14, 21 minus 14 is 7 by 2. This is also equal to, see, 7 by 2 is 2 1s are 2 3s are 6, right? The remainder is 1. So I'll put this 1 here and bring this 2 here. So 7 by 2 is also equal to 3 1 by 2. So now we given an is equal to 84. So first we'll find n. So an is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. So 84 is equal to a is 7 plus n minus 1 into n, we don't know. D is 7 by 2. You can take 7 by 2 or 3 1 by 2 also. Now it's better to take this one only, 7 by 2. So I'll bring the 7 here. 84 minus 7 is equal to n minus 1 into 7 by 2. 84 minus 7 is 77. 77 is equal to n minus 1 into 7 by 2. This 2 I'll take to the left hand side. It comes to the numerator. 77 into 2, and also I'll bring this 7 here, okay, to the denominator, by 7 is equal to n minus 1. So 7 1s are 1, 7 1s are 1. 11 into 22 is 22. 22 is equal to n minus 1. I'll bring this 1 here. N is equal to 22 plus 1 is equal to 23. So now we need to find s of 23. That means sum of the first 23 terms. So now s23 is equal to n by 2, a plus n minus 1 into d. Now substitute n, a and d here. N is 23 by 2, a is 7 plus n is 23 minus 1. What is d? D is 7 by 2. So 23 by 2, 7. This becomes 22. 22 into 7 by 2. 2 1s are 2, 2 11s are. So 23 by 2, 7 plus 11 into 7, 77. Now again 77 plus 7, 23 by 2. 77 plus 7 is 83. Is it 83? So no, 84. It is 84. So 84. So now 2 1s are 2, 2 4s are 8, 2 2s are 4. 23 into 42. What is 23 into 42? 2 3s are 6, 2 2s are 4, 4 3s are 12, 4 2s are 8 plus 1 9. See the 6, so 966. So sum of this series is 966. So you can check out the answer. If there is any issue, you should read out by again redo by yourself and find the correct answer. But the procedure which I followed is correct. I hope the answer also is correct. Now I'll go to next sub problem. Next sub question number 2. 34 plus 32 plus 30, last term is 10. Now a is equal to 34,
D is equal to A2 minus A1, that is 32 minus 34. So here we get minus 2. So sum of the greatest number, so 34 is greater than 32, so that's why it minus sign will come here. Now what is n? N we don't know. Now an is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. So a we know 34, n we don't know, so an is the last term, that is 10. Okay, d we know it is minus 2. So now solve this. Sorry, 34 plus here. Now I'll bring this 34 here. 10 minus 34 plus 34 becomes minus 34 is equal to n minus 1 into minus 2. So this is minus 24 is equal to n minus 1 into minus 2. Bring this minus to the left hand side. Now so it comes to the denominator. Minus 2 is equal to n minus 1. So minus minus will get cancelled. 2 ones are 2, 2 12s are 24. So n minus 1 is equal to 12. So bring this 1 here. So n is equal to 12 plus 1, 13. N is equal to 13. Now I should find S of 13. S of 13 is equal to n by 2, 2a plus n minus 1 into d. Now substitute the values of n, a and d here. N is 13, 2 into a is 34 plus n minus, so n is 13, 13 minus 1 into d. So d also we know, d is minus 2, right? Okay, d is minus 2. So this turns out to be 13 by 2. Two into 34, this is 12 plus 12 into minus 2. So 13 by 2. So here I can take 2 common. So 2 into 34 plus minus 2 minus 12. This 2 and this 2 will get cancelled. So this is 13. 34 minus 12 is how much? 4 minus 2 is 2. 3 minus 1 is 2 into 12. So this into this, 13 into 22, 2 3s are 6, 2 1s are 2, again 26, 6 7 8, 286. 286 is my answer. So here I can deviate. I can, in the second step here I can make some changes. 13 by 2, 2 into 34. So this is 12 into minus 2. So this is 12 into minus 2. 12 into minus 2 is 24. So minus 24. So here I'll get minus 24. You can do this way also. So 13 by 2, I can multiply this. 2 into 34 is 68. 68 minus 24. 13 by 2. 68 minus 24 is 4. 4 minus 2 is 4. So here also I'll get the same thing. 13 by 2 into 22. Sorry, 2 under 2,
2 2s are 4, 2 2s are 4. So here also I'll get 13 into 22 itself. So whether you do this way or you do this way, you'll get the same answer.
Now third sub question, question number 2, third sub question. So here the AP is -5 plus of -8 plus of -11 and so on up till plus of -230. So here A is equal to -5. What is D? D is equal to A2 minus A1. A2 is -8 minus of -5. So A2 minus A1. So this is -8 minus into minus plus 5. So -8 plus 5 is 3. Sign is minus because 8 is greater than 5. So my D is -3. Now what is N? N we don't know, but AN is given. AN is -230. Okay, -230. So A is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. Substitute all the things here. -230 is equal to A 5 plus N minus 1 into D. D is -3. So take this 5 to the left hand side. -230 minus 5 is equal to N minus 1. -235 is equal to N minus 1. Oh, this 3 is all there. N minus 1 into -3. So I'll bring this -3 to the denominator here. -235 by -3 is equal to N minus 1. So this minus will get cancelled. Check whether this is divisible. 2 7s are, sorry, 3 7s are 21. 3 1s are 3, 3 7s are 21. 25 is there. No, it's not divisible. See, it's not divisible. Made some mistake. See, A is -5 actually. I'm sorry, A is -5. So when we substitute A is equal to -5 here. Now if I bring this -5 to the left hand side, it becomes +5. So -230 plus 250 is -225. So I'll strike out this -225. -225 is equal to N minus 1 into -3. So now striking out this. So if I bring -3 to the denominator here, it's -225 by -3 is equal to N minus 1. Minus will get cancelled. 3 1s are 3, 3 7s are 21, 3 5s are 15. So it is perfectly divisible now. So 75 is equal to N minus 1. I'll bring this -1 to the left hand side. So 75 plus 1 is equal to N. N is equal to 76. Now I should find Sn. Sn is equal to N by 2 into 2A plus N minus 1 into D. What is my D? D is minus. Okay, I'll substitute in the next step. So N is 76 by 2. 2 into A is -5 plus N minus 1. So N is 76. So 76 minus 1 into D is -3. Correct. Now here 2 1s are 2, 2 3s are 6, 2 8s are 16. So 38 into
Here 2 5s are 10, minus 10, plus into minus is minus, so 2 5s are 2 into minus 5 is minus 10, plus this is 75 into minus 3, so this is equal to 38, plus minus 10, so 75 into 3, how much? 3 5s are 15, 3 7s are 21, plus 1 22, 225. It will be minus, because plus 75 into minus 3, so plus into minus is minus. So now 38 into minus 10 into minus 225, so we need to add, it is minus 235, so 225 10, it becomes 235. Sign is sign of the greatest number, so 38 into 235, 235 into 38, 5 8s are 40, 0, 8 the 8 2s are 16, 8 3s are 24, 24 plus 4 28, 8 2s are 16, 17, 18, then 3 5s are 15, carry 1, 3 3s are 9, plus 1 10, carry 1, 3 2s are 6, plus 1 7, 0 5 5 10 11 12 13, carry 1 9, 8 plus 1 9, 7 plus 1 8, so I am getting answer as 8930. So S of 76, that is sum of first 76 terms is minus 8930. You cross verify the answer in the textbook, which is at the end of the textbook. I'll go to next problem.
Now question number 3, sub question 1. Given A is equal to 5, D is equal to 3, A of n is equal to 50. Find n and find S of n. So we know that an is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. So an is given as 50. So a is 5 plus n is so n we should find n minus 1 into d is 3. So I'll bring this one here. 50 minus 5 is equal to n minus 1 into 3. So this is 47 is equal to n minus 1 into 3. So 3 I'll bring to the denominator of the left hand side. 47 by 3 equal to n minus 1. Is it divisible? Yeah, it's divisible. 3 1s are 3. No, it's not divisible. Sorry, 50 minus 5 is 45. So 45 divided by 3. Now it's divisible. 3 1s are 3. 3 1s are 3. 3 5s are 15. Okay. So 15 plus 1 is equal to n. When I bring this 1 to left hand side, it becomes plus. Now n is equal to 16. Now find S of n. I'll do S of n on this part of the sheet. Sn is equal to a, sorry, 2a, right? What is the formula of Sn? N by 2. N by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. See this, all these formulas I've written on the left side of the screen. So n is we know 16 by 2, then 2a, a is 5 plus n minus n is 16 minus 1 into d is 3. So 2 1s are 2, 2 8s are 16, 8 into 2 into 5 10,
plus 16 minus 1 is 15 into 3. So 8 into 10 plus 15 into 3 45. So 8 into 10 plus 45 is 55. Now this one 8 5s are 40. 8 5s are 40 plus 4 44. So SN is 44. So to save space, I have written side by side. In the examination, you can write one below the other. Now fourth question. Third main question and second sub question. Here given A is equal to 7, A of how much is that? A of 13. A of 13 is equal to 35. Find D and S of 13. So A of n is equal to A plus n minus 1 into D. So A of 13. A of 13 is equal to 35. That is equal to A. A is 7 plus n. What is n? 13. So we are this is the 13th term. So n will be 13. So 13 minus 1 into D. D only we should find out. That's the question. D and S 13 we should find out. So I'll bring this 7 to the left hand side. 35 minus 7 is equal to 13 minus 1 is 12 into D. 35 minus 7 is 20. Is it 28? Yeah, 28 is equal to 12D. D is equal to 28 by 12. 2 1s are 2. 2 4s are 8. 2 6 are 12. Against divisible 7 by 3. Is it correct? So now my SN is equal to n by 2 into 2A plus n minus 1 into D. So this is not the working area. You should write one below the other. To save space, I am writing here. So if in one sheet, if it covers maximum solution, you can read it easily also. That's why I am writing here. So now n is 13 by 2 into 2 into 7 plus n is 13 minus 1 into D. D is given 7 by 3. So 13 by 2, 2 7s are 14 plus 13 minus 1 is 12 plus 12 into 7 by 3. Now here 3 1s are 3, 3 4s are 12. So 13 by 2 into 14 plus 4 7s are 28. Now this turns out to be 13 by 2. 14 plus 28, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 carry 1, 2, 3, 4, 42. Now you can cancel this. 2 1s are 2, 2 2s are 4, 2 1s are 2. So 13 into 21. So evaluate this. This will be the answer. 13 into 21 is 1, 3, 2 3s are 6, 2 1s are 2. 3, 6 plus 1, 7, 2, 273 is the answer. So sum of first 13th term is 273. Now I'll go to the next sub question. Next sub question 3. So given A2 is equal to 12. Sorry, A12 is equal to 37. D is equal to 3. Find A and S12. So should find A and S12. Okay. So we know that n is equal to A plus n minus 1 into D. Every time you need to write this formula and then proceed to solve the problem. Okay. Now A12 will be A12 is given as 37. is equal to a is we don't know, a plus n. What about m? 8. So we are finding the 12th term. So n is 12. 12 minus 1 and into d. So d is given as 3. So if we solve this one, we will get a. 37 is equal to a plus 12 minus 1 is 11. 11 into 3. 37 is equal to a plus 33. So if I bring 33 to the left hand side, 37 minus 33 is equal to a. So or a is equal to 4. Now I will solve Sn. S of 12. S of 12 is equal to n by 2. What is our n? N is 12. So 12 by 2. So before this you need to write the formula, okay? S of n, Sn is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So write the formula and then proceed, otherwise you may not get full marks. So n is 12. So S of 12 is equal to n by S of 12 is equal to n by 12. N is 12. 12 by 2 into 2 into a. A we just now found out 4 plus n. N is 12. 12 minus 1 into d. D given as 3. So here 2 1s are 2, 2 6s are 12. So 6 into 2 4s are 8. So 2 4s are 8. Now plus 12 minus 1 is 11. 11 into 3. So 6 into 8 plus 11 3s are 33. So 6 into 8 plus 33 is how much? 41. Okay. Now 41 into 6. 6 1s are 6. 6 4s are 24. Okay. 246. S of 12 is 246.
The next sub question is 4. The given data are A3 is equal to 15, S10 is equal to 125. Find D and A of 10. So A3 is equal to 15, which is equal to A plus n minus 1 into d. N is 3. 3 minus 1 into d. So 15 is equal to a plus 2d. So this I'll mark it as 1. Now given S of 10 is equal to S of 10 is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. This is the formula, right? So S of 10 will be 10 by 2 into 2 into a plus n is 10, because we are finding S of 10. So that will be 10 minus 1 into d. So S of 10 is given as 125. So here 2 1s are 2, 2 5s are 10. Again 5 1s are 5, 5 25s are 125. So 25 is equal to 2a. 2 into a is 2a. 10 minus 1 is 9 plus 9d. So this I'll mark as 2. Let us solve 1 and 2. What we'll do? So what we'll do is first we'll multiply equation 1 by 2. So 1 into 2 will give you 15 is equal to a plus 2d into 2. So the whole equation I'll multiplying by 2. So 2 into 15 is 30 is equal to 2a plus 2 2s are 4, 4d. Now I'll solve 2 and 3. Solve equation 3 minus 2, that is 30 is equal to 20a plus 4d
25 is equal to 2a plus 9d. So if I subtract, the sign will change everywhere in the denominator, in the second equation. Now plus 2a minus 2a will get cancelled. 30 minus 25 is 5 is equal to, so here minus 5d. 4 minus 9 is 5. So sign of greatest number, that is sign of 9 is 5, that's why it is minus 5. So minus 5d, d is equal to d is equal to 5 by minus 5. 5 by 5 by minus 5 is minus 5 by 5. Okay, 5 ones are 5, 5 ones are 5. So d is equal to minus 1. Now what we should find? A of 10 we should find. A of 10 is equal to how much? So a of 10 is equal to a plus, do we know a? A plus n minus 1 into d. We know d. Do we know a? Okay, a I have not find, right? So let me find it. To find a, substitute d is equal to 1 in, sorry, d is minus 1. D is minus 1 in 2. So 25 is equal to 2a plus 9 into minus 1. So 25 is equal to 2a plus 9 ones are 9. Sign will be minus because plus into minus is minus. Now this minus this 9 I'll bring here. 25 plus 9 is equal to 2a. So 34 is equal to 2a. Now 2 ones are 2, 2 ones are 2, 2 sevens are 14. A is equal to 17. Now coming here back, a10 is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. So a we know 17 plus n is 10 here because we are finding a of 10. 10 minus 1 into d we know minus, it's minus 1. So 17. 10 minus 1 is 9. So 9 into minus 1. So 17 minus 9 ones are 9. So sign is minus. 17 minus 9, how much? 8. Yeah, it's 8. A of 10 should be 8. Let us check the answer. We'll check the answer. Now we can see next exercise 1.3, third question. Fourth sub question is minus 1 and d is equal sorry, a is equal to 8. A of 10 is equal to 8. Our answer is correct. So I'll go to the next question. The next sub question is 5. Here given data is d is equal to 5, s of 9 is equal to 75. Find a and find a of 9. So here since s of 9 is given, we'll use formula. S of n is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So here if we substitute n and d, we get value of a. So s of 9 is equal to 75. 75 is equal to n. So n is 9 because this is s of n. Sorry, s of 9. So 9 by 2 into 2 into a. A is unknown, that we need to find out. Now n is 9 because this is s9. So 9 minus 1 into d. So so d also is given. D is 5. Okay. Now from this equation we will get a. So 75 is equal to 9 by 2. Now 2 into a is 2a plus 9 minus 1 is 8. 8 into 5. So this is equal to 9 by 2, 2a, 5 8s are 40. Now see, now I'll bring this 9 by 2 to the left hand side. If I bring it, 2 will go to the numerator and 9 will come to the denominator. 75 into 2 by 9 is equal to 2a plus 40. So now check whether this is divisible by 9 or 3. First we'll divide by 3. 3 3s are 9, 3 2s are 6, 3 5s are 15. So 25 into 2 is 50. 50 by 3 is equal to 2a plus 40. Now I'll bring 40 to the left hand side. 50 by 3 minus 40 is equal to 2a. So 40 means 40 by 1. So I'll take the LCM of 3 and 1. So 50 by 3 is equal to 50 by 3 minus 40 by 1. So to make this denominator equal to 3, I should be multiplying the numerator also. This is equal to 2a. So 3 is the common factor. 50 minus 4 3s are 12. 120 is equal to 2a. So 50 minus 120 is minus 70. Minus 70 by 3 is equal to 2a. Now again I can bring this 2 to the left hand side. It will come to the denominator. Minus 70 by 3 into 1 by 2 is equal to a. Now 2 1s are 2. 2 3s are 6. 2 5s are 10. So it is minus a is equal to minus 35 by 3.
Now we should find a of 9.
So what is a of 9? A of 9 is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. So a we found out just now. A, that is 35 by 3 plus n is 9 because we are finding a of 9. So 9 minus 1 into d. D is given in the question, that is 5. Now minus 35 by 3, 9 minus 1 is 8 plus 8 into 5. So this is equal to minus 35 by 3 plus 8 5s are 40. Now again you can take 40 means it is 40 by 1. Now again you can take 3 LCM of 3 and 5. So this is 35 plus 40. To make denominator equal to 3, we need to multiply with 3. If we multiply denominator by 3, numerator also we should multiply by 3. So this becomes minus 35 by 3 plus 40 into 3, that is 120 by 3. Now I'll take 3 as the common factor in the denominator. In the numerator, minus 35 plus 120 is left. So this is equal to 3 by, so 120 plus minus 35. So 120 minus 35 plus 120 and minus 35. So 5. This is 5. Then 11 minus 3. 11 minus 3 is 8. Correct. 85. So 85 by 3 is the answer. A9. This is
A of 9. So let us check the answer. Fifth one, A is equal to 35 by 3 minus 35 by 3, and A of 9 is equal to 85 by 3. So we have solved it correctly. The next sub question is 6. The question is given a is equal to 2, d is equal to 8, Sn is equal to 90, and find n and an. So now we'll use the formula. Sn is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So you need to write the formula. Even for writing formula you may have 1 marks. So here we don't know n, so s of 90 is given as 90, sorry, s of n is given as 90. 90 is equal to n by 2, 2 into a is 2, n by 2 plus n minus 1 into d is 8. So n by 2, so this is 4 plus n minus, now I'll open the bracket here, so this becomes 8n, 8n minus 1 8s are 8, so n by 2, so 8n will be as it is. Now plus 4 minus 8 is minus 4. Now again here n, I can take 4 as common factor here, 4, so 2n minus 1, so 2 1s are 2, 2 2s are 4, so so 2n into 2n minus 1 is equal to 90. Now you can bring this 2 to the left hand side, it will come to the denominator. 90 by 2 is equal to n into 2n minus 1, so 2 1s are 2, 2 4s are 8, 2 5s are 10, so 45 is equal to n into 2n minus 1. Now I will open the brackets. 45 is equal to 2n square minus n, or 2n square minus n. I will bring this 45 to the right hand side, minus 45 is equal to 0. Now if we solve this equation, we get n. Now to solve this equation, this equation cannot be solved by completing the square, so we use the formula. So for quadratic equation, ax square plus bx plus c is equal to 0. The roots are x is equal to plus of minus b plus or minus square root of b square minus 4ac divided by 2ac is the root of this equation. So we'll use that formula here. A is equal to 2. Okay, don't confuse this a with the a which is given in the AP. B is equal to minus 1 and C is equal to minus 45. Okay, now what is n? N is equal to minus b is minus of minus 1, so plus or minus b square is minus 1 the whole square minus 4ac. 4 into a is 2 into c is minus 45, so by 2ac. 2 into a is 2, sorry, this is by 2a only, not ac, divided by 2 into a. So this turns out to be, now minus 1 into minus 1 is plus 1, plus 1 plus or minus, so under the root what we have, so minus 1 in minus 1 the whole square, minus, so minus 1 the whole square is minus 1 into minus 1, this becomes plus 1, so 1 minus 4ac. So what is
4 into 2 into 45. So 4 into 2 into 45. So, or this is 4 into 2 into 45 is 90. So now 4 into 90 is 360. So now minus into plus into minus is plus. See here, minus 4 into minus 2 into minus 45. So there are two minus signs, so minus into minus it becomes plus. So plus 360 by 2 2s are 4. So this is 1 plus or minus, sorry, this is 360 plus or minus, so square root of 361 by 4. So this now n is now okay, we'll find the square root of 361. Square root of 361 is now I'll group this 361 from the left side. First I'll group 2 digits and then 1 digit. So now 1 ones are 1, so 3 minus 2 is 2. I'll put this 61 here below. Now I'll add this one with this one, 1 plus 1, it is 2. Now 9, 29 into 9 is 261. So square root of 361 is 19 by 4. Now I'll take only positive 19 because n can be only positive. So 1 plus 19 by 4. Since n is positive, okay. If I take n this as a minus 19, then n goes negative. N cannot be negative at all in an AP. N should be always a positive integer. So this becomes 20 by 4 or 5. So n is our n is 5. This is our answer. I hope finding the square root is clear to you. You can see here 361, square root of 361. First I grouped 361 by two digits starting from left. So 61 I made one group and remaining only one digit, that is 3. Now I divided by 1 first. 1 ones are 1. Now 3 minus 1 we got 2 and I took 61 as it is, okay. Now for this one, whatever I have multiplied, same thing I'll add here. So 1 plus 1 I'll get 2. Now I took 9 and 29 into 9 is 261. So if I take whatever digit I take, if I take 8, 28 into 8 I should do. Now I have taken 9 because it is perfectly divisible. So 29 into 9, 261, it is 0. Square root of 361 is 19. Now we'll proceed. Next we need to find an in this problem. Now an is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. So this is equal to, now a5 is equal to 2 plus 5 minus 1 into d. So 2 plus 4 into d is 8. So 2 plus 32, so 34. So our a5 or an is 34. Now sub question 6.
So what the sub question 6 says, given a is equal to 8, an is equal to 62, Sn is equal to 210. What is the value of n and what is the value of d? So we'll use the formula a of n is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. So an is given as 62, a is 8 plus n minus 1 into d. So we don't know n also, we don't know d also. So let us see whether we can proceed with this formula or not. A plus, now I'll bring this 8 to left hand side, so it becomes 62 minus 8 is equal to n minus 1 into d. So this is 54. Now this is n minus 1d, I'll keep it as it is. This is 1. Now I'll check with this formula. Sn is equal to n by 2 2a plus n minus 1 into d. Now S of n is given as 210. So n by 2, here also we don't know n. 2 into a is 8 plus n minus 1 into d. Now I'll cross multiply here. So this 2 will go to the numerator. 210 into 2 is equal to n into 2 8s are 16 plus n minus 1 into d. Now from equation 1 we have n is equal to n minus 1 into d is 54. We'll substitute n. Okay, 210 into 20 is 420. 420 is equal to n 16. So n plus 1 into d from equation 1 is 54. So 54. So 420 is equal to n. So 16 plus 54, add it, 50, 60, 66, 66 plus 4, 70. So n is equal to 420 by 70. So this 0 0 will get cancelled. 7 1s are 7, 7 6 are 32, 7 6 are 42, right? Okay. 7 6 are 42. Okay. So n is equal to 6. Now what should we find? We should find d also. Okay, so put n is equal to 6 in 1, we get d. So 54 is equal to what, n minus 1 into d. So what is our n? 54. N it is given as 6. I mean we found out, right? It was not given, we found out. 6 minus 1 into d. So 54 is equal to 5d, or d is equal to 54 by 5. This is the answer. Let us check the answer. So question number question number 7, sub question, n is equal to 6 and d is equal to 54 by 5. So our answer is right. Okay. The next sub question is 8. Here given a of n is equal to 4, t is equal to 2, Sn is equal to minus 14. Find n and find a. So first let us try with formula. A of n is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. So a of n is given as 4. 4 is equal to a we don't know, plus n minus 1, n also we don't know, and d is 2. Now 4 is equal to a plus, I'll open the bracket, 2n minus 2. So I'll bring this minus 2 to the left hand side. It becomes 4 plus 2 is equal to a plus
2n, or 6 is equal to a plus 2n. I'll mark this as 1. So now I'll try the formula Sn. Sn is equal to a n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So substitute everything here. S of n is equal to minus 14. Minus 14 is equal to n, we don't know, n by 2 into 2 into a also we don't know, 2 into a plus n also we don't know. So d we know, d is 2. So I'll cross multiply here. 2 will go to the numerator. Minus 14 into 2 is equal to n into 2a. Now I'll open the bracket here. It becomes n into 2 is 2n minus 1 into 2 is 2. Now this is minus 28 is equal to n into 2a plus 2n minus 2. So now here I can't proceed further. So is it possible to solve 1 and 2? Now again I'll go one more step further. I'll open the square brackets. 2na plus 2n square minus n into 2 is 2. So this is minus 28. Is it possible to solve 1 and 2? It's not possible to solve 1 and 2 because in 1 the variable is a and n. In equation 2 the variable is na and n square. So it's not possible to solve 1 and 2. So I'll go for I'll see for some other formula. Now I'll consider this formula. Sn is equal to n by 2 into a plus an. I'll check this formula. Sn we already know, it is minus 14. Minus 14 is equal to n we don't know, n divided by 2. A also we don't know, but we know an is 4. Now I'll cross multiply. So this 2 will go to the numerator of the left hand side. Minus 14 into 2 is equal to n into a plus 4. Now here minus 28 is equal to n into a plus 4. Now can I solve? Now I'll mark this as 3. Can I solve 1 and 3? In 1 variable is a and n, and in 3 variable is na and n, when na and n is the variable. So it's not possible to solve, but from 1 we got something here. See, now 1 says that 6 is equal to a plus 2n. So this turns out to be now 6 is equal to a plus 2a, right? Now what I do is I'll check what is n. Now I'll bring this a this side. 6 minus a is equal to 2n, and now 6 by a by, I'll bring this 2 to the denominator. So my n is equal to 6 minus a by 2. I'll substitute that n here. Okay, substitute n from 1. Let us see. Minus, now 3 is minus 28 is equal to n into a plus 4, right? So I'll substitute n I've got as 6 minus a by 2 into a plus 4 is equal to minus 28. So what can I do now? Now I'll cross multiply. This 2 goes to the numerator of the left hand side. Minus 28 into 2 is equal to 6 minus a into a plus 4. Correct. Now 28 into 2 is 2 8s are 16, 2 2s are 4 5, so minus 56. Minus 56 is equal to, now I will multiply the right hand side. 6 into a is 6a plus 6 4s are 24. Now minus a is left. Minus a into plus a, minus a square, and minus a into plus 4 is minus 4a. Correct. Now this becomes, now 6a minus 4a is 2a. See this 6a and 4a. 6 minus 4 is 2. 2a plus 24 minus a square is equal to minus 56. Now what can I do? Now I'll bring everything to the left hand side. Left hand side is minus 56. I'll bring this 2a to the left hand side. I'll bring this 24 also. I'll bring this minus a square also. Now minus 56. Now this plus 2a, if I bring to the left hand side, it becomes minus 2a. Plus 24 becomes minus 24, and minus a square becomes plus a square. Plus a square is equal to 0. Now minus 56 minus 24, these are like terms, so minus 56 minus 24 is minus 80. You can check it out. Minus 2a, minus 2a I am writing as it is, plus a square is equal to 0, or I'll write a square minus 2a minus 80. So I have made no changes, only I have put one term to the left, one term to the right, that's it. So virtually practically this is not there's no change in the equation. Okay, now I can solve this this equation. I'll solve here. A square minus 2a minus 80 is equal to 0. Now a square, now constant is minus 80 and coefficient of a square is 1. So 1 into minus 80 is minus 80. So 80, I'll factorize 80. 5 1s are 5, 5 3s are 30, 5 6 are 30. Then 2 8s are 16, 2 4s are 8, 2 2s are 4. So 5 2s are 10, and 2 2s are 4, 4 2s are 8. So now minus 2a I can write as minus 10a plus 8a. See, minus 10a minus 10a plus 8a is minus 2a. So middle term I have written this way. Now minus 80 as it is. Now middle term, if I multiply, I should get minus 10a into 8a is minus 80 a square. So that is this one. Okay, this is how we solve. First we'll multiply the first term, that first term with the last term, that is constant is there, no, that term. Then we'll split the middle term such that their multiplication should give the product of first and third one. Now here I'll take a common factor, a. I'll group the first two terms and the second two terms like this. Now in the first two terms, a is the common factor, a minus 10, plus in the second one 8 is the common factor, a minus 10. Okay, this is equal to 0, this is equal to 0. Now Now a plus 8 into a minus 10 is equal to 0. Now the answer is a is equal to, now a plus 8 is equal to 0 or a minus 10 is equal to 0. That means a is equal to minus 8 or a is equal to, sorry, this is plus 10, sorry, a plus 8 is equal to 0 and a minus 10 is equal to 0 is our answer. Now a becomes minus 8 or a becomes plus 10. So we'll check it out whether a is equal to minus 8 or a is equal to 10 is correct or not. Among these two, which is the correct answer, we'll find it out. Now from 1 we know that from 1 we know n is equal to 6 minus a by 2. So we'll substitute, put a is equal to minus 8 here, put a is equal to minus 8. Now n is equal to 6 minus of minus 8 by 2. So this becomes 6 minus into minus plus 6 plus 8, 6 plus 8 divided by 2. Now 6 6 12 13 14 14 by 2, 14 by 2, 14 by 2 is 7. So n is equal to 7 I will get. Now we also know a is 10. We'll check whether for a n will be correct or not. Put a is equal to 10. Now n is equal to, we know that from 1 n is equal to 6 minus a by 2, right? 6 minus of 10 divided by 2. This turns out to be minus 4. Minus 4 by 2, that means minus 2. See, my n cannot be negative, n should always be positive. So n is positive, n is 7, for a is equal to minus 8. So correct answer, correct values of a and n are minus 8 and 7. Minus 8 and 7. A is minus 8, n is 7. This is our correct answer. Okay. We'll check our answer now. Now exercise 1.3, 8th question. Answer is n is equal to 7 and a is equal to minus 8. So this is our correct answer. We have solved it correctly. Now here this part of the solution from Sn, no, this is of no use actually. So this was not needed, but we did not know while solving. We went with that formula and we tried, we did not get, so we went to the next formula, and from that formula we got the right answer. So this is of no use. I'm striking it out. Okay, thank you. The next sub question is question 9, sub question 9. Here given a is equal to 3, n is equal to 8 and s is equal to 192. Find d. So s of n is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So s of n is 192. N we know it is 8 by 2, 2 into a is 3 plus n is 8 minus 1 into d. So d is unknown, d we need to find out. Here 2 1s are 2, 2 4s are 8, again 4 1s are 4, 4 4s are 16, 16 4 8 are 32. So left hand side is 48 is equal to, here 2 3s are 6, plus 7 minus 8 minus 1 is 7 into D. So I'll bring this 6 here. 48 minus 6 is equal to 7D. 48 minus 6 is 42. So 42 is equal to 7D. D is equal to 7 ones are 7, 7 6 are 42. So D is equal to 6. So next question is 10. Given L is equal to 28, S is equal to 144, and there are total 9 terms. 9 terms means N is equal to 9. Find A. So here we can use the formula S of N is equal to N by 2 into A plus AN, or N by 2 A plus L. So N is also represented as L. So L they have given, Sn they have given 144 is equal to N they have given 9 by 2. A we don't know. A plus what is AN or DL is 28. So here cross multiply 144. If so, 2 will go to the numerator on the left hand side, 9 will come to the denominator, is equal to A plus 28. 9 ones are 9, 9 ones are 9. Here 54, 9 6 are 54, right? 9 6 are 54. Then 16 into 2 is equal to A plus 28. 32 is equal to A plus 28. I'll bring this here. 32 minus 28 is equal to A. So A is equal to 4. 32 minus 28 is 4.
So let us check the answer. Okay, A is equal to 4, and previous problem D is equal to 6. Both 9th and 10th are correct. Next question is, how many terms of AP? Question number 4. How many terms of AP? 9, 17, 25 must be taken to give a sum of 636. So that means S of n is equal to 636. So they are asking us to find n. What is n? How many terms of the AP 9, 17, 27 must be taken to give a sum of 636? We need to find n. So A is given, it is 9. What is D? D is equal to A2 minus A1, that is equal to 17 minus 9. 17 minus 9 is how much? 8. Now S of n is equal to n by 2 into 2A plus n minus 1 into D. What is S of n? 636. So n we don't know, that's what we need to find out. So 2 into A is 9 plus n, n we don't know, we need to find out, into D is 8. So n by 2 into 2 into 9 plus n minus 1 into 8. So same step I have repeated. So okay. Now I'll cross multiply here. 636 into 2 is equal to n into 2 9s are 18
I'll open the bracket here, plus 8n minus 1 8 is 8. Now 636 into 2, 6 6 6 2 are 12, 2 3 are 6 7, 2 6 are 12. So 1272 is equal to n into, now plus 18 minus 8 is plus 10. So 8n remains as it is, 8n plus 10. 18 minus 8 is 10. Sign of the greatest number, that is 18. Now I will open the bracket on the right hand side. So this is 8n square plus 10n, okay, 1272. Now I'll bring 1272 to the right hand side, so that becomes 8n square plus 10n minus 1272 is equal to 0. So now the equation throughout I can divide by 2. Divide throughout by 2. Now here I am getting very big number. To simplify this, I am dividing by 2, that's it. So like this, 8n square plus 10n minus 1272 is equal to 0 by 2, here like this. So that this is equal to 8n square plus 10n by 2, like this. It comes out like this, 1272. 0 by any number is 0 only. So here 4n square plus 5n minus this again comes to 636 is equal to 0. See now, now take this first equation, take this second equation. One has very big numbers, so it's very difficult to solve. That's why I divided throughout by 2, so that I get small numbers in the equation. Now solving this is a bit easy one. Now to solve this one, I'll use the formula for a quadratic equation: ax square plus bx plus c is equal to 0. The root of this equation is x is given by minus b plus or minus square root of b square minus 4ac by 2a. So this is the root of this quadratic equation. Now here also this is a quadratic equation, so therefore my n will be, n is equal to minus b. Minus b means minus of 5, minus b plus or minus square root of b square, that is 5 square minus 2 minus 4ac. 4, a is 4. What is a? A is the coefficient of x square. Here coefficient of n square. Coefficient of n square is 4. And c, what is c? C is minus 636. Minus 636 by 2a. 2 into a is 4. Now this turns out to be minus 5 plus or minus 5 square. So 4 into minus 366. Now 4 minus 4 into minus 636. Now you calculate this one. Now this is 4 into 4 is minus 16 into minus 363. You calculate. Sorry, this is minus 16 into 636. So I'll calculate here. 636 into 16. 6 6 are 36. 6 3s are 18, 19, 20, 21. 6 6 are 36, 37, 38. Now 1 6 1 6 are 6, 1 3 are 3, 1 6 are 6. So how much I'll get here? 6 6 plus 1 7, 8 9 10 11, 6 7 8 9 10. So 10 0 1 0 176. So 16 into 6366 is 10176. So minus into minus, it becomes plus. So plus 10176 divided by 2 4s are 8. Now here minus 5 plus or minus square root of now 25. Now 5 square is 25. So 25 10176 plus 25 is 6. 6 plus 5 is 11. 7 8 9 10. 7 8 9 10, carry 1. 1 plus 1 2 0 1. So this is square root of 10201 by 8. Now what is the square root of 10201? Square root of 10201. How to find this? Now I'll group into two digits from the left side. First 0 and 1 I'll group, and 0 2 I'll group, and digit 1 I'll group like this. Now 1 1s are 1. Now I'll add this 1 to this one here, so it becomes 2. Now I'll take here 0 2. Now to make further division, I'll take this 0 1 also here. By putting a 0 here, I'll put a 0 here also and take this 0 1. Now I'll put 1. 201 into 1 is 201. So square, so minus 5 plus or minus square root of 10201 by 8. So n is equal to this much. So now minus 5 plus or minus square root of 10201 is 101 by 8. Now n is this much. Now n should be always positive. So I'll take this in the numerator, the sign of 101 I'll take only positive. So my n will be minus 5 plus 101 by 8. So this is 96 by 8. 8 1s are 8. 8 2s are 16. So my n is 12. So there should be 12 terms to make the sum, given sum of the AP 636. Let me check the answer. So next, so my answer is correct. They've got n is equal to 12. They've given the hint also here. So I'll move to the next question. Question number 5. Question number 5. Here the first term of an AP is 5. That is, A is equal to 5. And the last term is 45, that is a of n is equal to 45, and the sum is for 400, that means s of n is equal to 400. If the find the number of terms and the common difference, they are telling to find number of terms, that is n is equal to how much and d is equal to how much. So we know that a of n is equal to a plus n minus 1 in a plus n minus 1 into d. So a n is given as 45. 45 is equal to a is 5 plus n minus 1 into d. D is unknown. Now I will bring this 5 here. This becomes 40. 40 is equal to n minus 1 into d. I'll mark this as 1. Now what is Sn? Sn is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So Sn is given as 400. 400 is equal to n, we don't know. So n will keep it as it is, n by 2 into 2 into a is 5 plus n minus 1 into d. Okay, now we'll cross multiply here. 2 will go to the numerator. 400 into 2 is equal to n into 2 5 are 10 plus n minus 1 into d. Now this is 800 n plus 10. Now what is this n minus 1 into d? See, from equation 1 we know that n minus 1 into d is 40. So I will substitute that one here plus 40. So what is the reason? Since from equation 1. Okay, now 800 is equal to 40 plus 10, 50, 50n. Now here 0 0 will get cancelled. 5 1s are 5, 5 1s are 5, 5 6 are 13. So n is 16. Now after finding n, what we should find? D. So substitute n is equal to 16 in 1, we get d. Okay, now one says that 40 is equal to n minus 1 into d. So 40 is equal to n is 16 minus 1 into d. So this here it turns out to be 40 is equal to 16 minus 1 is 15d. Therefore now d is equal to 40 by 15. Now 5 9s are 45, 5 3s are 15. So my d is 9 by 3. Sorry, the right answer is 8 by 3. 5 8s are 40, 5 3s are 15. D is 8 by 3. See, you should follow the procedure correctly. Even if your final answer is wrong, but if your procedure is correct, you will be given full marks. You will be awarded marks for how much you have understood the subject, not for your final answer. Your understanding of the subject is final. Next question in this exercise is question number 6. Question says the first and the last term of the AP are 17 and 350 respectively. The first term given as 17 and last term a of n is equal to 350. The first and the last term of the AP are 17 and 350 respectively. The common difference is 9. Common difference is 9. How many terms are there and what is their sum? So what is n and what is Sn is the question. So this is a very simple question. So we'll use the formula. An is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. So an, so first we need to find n. So an is given 350, a also is given 17. So n minus 1, n we don't know, n minus 1, d is given 9. So when we substitute everything here, we'll get n. So this 350 minus 17, 350 minus 17, 17 if I bring to the left hand side, it becomes minus is equal to n minus 1 into 9. So 17 minus 350 minus 17, this turns 10 minus 7 is 3, 4 minus 1 is 3, this 3 as it is. So 333 is equal to n minus 1 into 9. Now I'll bring this 9 to the left hand side, it comes to the denominator. 333 by 9 is equal to n minus 1. Now 3 3s are 9, 3 1s are 3, 3 1s are 3, 3 1s are 3. Okay, again this is divisible. 3 1s are 3, 3 3s are 9, then 2 is remaining, 3 7s are 21. Okay, now 37 by 1 is equal to n minus 1. 37 by 1 means 37 only. 37 is equal to n minus 1. I'll bring this 1 to the left hand side. 37 plus 1 is equal to n, or n is equal to 38. Now we should find one more. What is that? We should find Sn, or S of 38. Find the number of, so find how many terms and what is their sum. So S of 38 also we need to find out. S of 38 is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into n minus 1 into d. So this is equal to n, we already know it is 38, 38 by 2 into 2, a it is given 17, plus n we know 38, 38 minus 1, d we know, d is 9. So here 2 1s are 2, 2 1s are 2, 2 9s are 18. So this is 19. Now 2 into 7, 2 7s are 14, 2 1s are 2 plus 1 3, 34 plus, so this is 37 into 9, so 19. So 34 plus 37 into 9, so 7 9s are 63. Now 9 3s are 27, 27 plus 6, 33. So 333. So 19. So 333 plus 34, 333 plus 34, 7, 3 plus 3 6, 367. So 367 into 19. Now 367 into 19, 7 9s are 63, 3 6 9s are 54, 54 plus 4, 60, 3 9s are 27, 27 plus 3, 33. Now 1 7s are 7, 1 6s are 6, 1 3s are 3, 3 7 6 7 8 9, 3 plus 3 is 6. So 6 9 7 3.
So what is the answer? Let us see. So question number 6. So the answer, it is there in next page. So question number 6, n is equal to 38, s is equal to 6973. So our answer is correct. We'll go to next problem. Next, question number 7. Find the sum of first 22 terms of the AP. So we are there telling to find S22. S22 is how much? Find the sum of first 22 terms of an AP in which D is equal to 7. D is equal to 7. D is equal to 7. And 22nd term is 149. They have given that A of 22 is equal to 149. We need to find S22. So we don't know what is A. So we'll use the formula A of n is equal to A plus n minus 1 into D. So if we substitute A, n and D here, we get A. So A of n is equal to 149 is equal to A plus n. So n is 22. 22 minus 1. So here n is not given, it's understood. A of 22 is 149 means n is equal to 22. So I substituted that 22 here. 22 minus 1 into D is 7. So 149 is equal to A plus 22 minus 1 is 21 into 7. 149 is equal to A plus 7 ones are 7. 7 twos are 14. So now I'll bring this 147 to the left hand side. 149 minus 147 is equal to A. So A is equal to 2. Now what should we find? Find the sum of first 22 terms of the AP. Now we should find S of 22. Now S of n is equal to n by 2 into 2A plus n minus 1 into D. So S of 22 will be n is now S of 22 means n will be 22. So 22 by 2 into 2 into A, just now we found A is 2 plus n is 22 because we are finding S of 22 into what is D? D is given, right? What is the value of D? D is okay. D is already given. D is 7. So 2 ones are 2, 2 ones are 2, 2 ones are 2. It becomes 11. Now 2 into 2 is 4. Plus 22 minus 1 is 21 into 7. So 11. 4 plus 7 2s are 7 ones are 7. 7 2s are 14. So this is 11 into 4 plus 147 is 151. Now 151 into 11 is 151. 151. 15656. So 1661 of S of 22 is 1661. We now will check the answer. So answer, okay, question number 7, sum is equal to 1661. We are correct. Now we'll proceed to the next problem number 8. Find the sum of first 51 terms. That means S of 51. We need to find it out. Find the sum of first 51 terms of the AP whose second and third term are 14 and 18 respectively. So given A of 2, second term is 14 and the third term is 18. Now what will be our D here? D is equal to A3 minus A2. So that is 18 minus 14, it is 4. So our D is 4. So we need to find S of 51. So S of n is equal to n by 2, 2A plus n minus 1 into D. So every time you solve, you should write the formula, otherwise you won't get full marks. On the left side of the screen I have given the list of formula for your ready reference.
So before solving anywhere, you should write the formula. Now S of 51 is equal to S of 51 is n by 2. Here n is 51, so 15 by 2 into 2. So one more thing we have missed out here. What is A? A is first term, right? First term I have not found. Now A2 is equal to A plus D. D already we know. A2 also is known. So 14 is equal to A plus D. D we have found out, it is 4. So I'll bring this one here. 14 minus 4 is equal to 10. 10 is equal to A. Our A is 10. 2 into 10 plus n is 51. 51 minus 1 into D. What is D? D is 4. Now 51 by 2 into 2 times are 20 plus 50 into 4. 51 minus 1 is 50 into 4. So 51 by 2. So 20 plus 50 into 4 is how much? 200, right? Okay, plus 200. Now this is called 51 by 2. 200 plus 20 is 220. Now 2 ones are 2, 2 ones are 2, 2 ones are 2, 0 as it is. Now 51 into 110. So 51 into 110. So this is 51 by 51. So 1, 5 plus 1, 6, 5, and this 0 as it is. So 5610. 5610 is the answer. S of 51. So you yourself check the answer. Even if answer is wrong, you go through the procedure and once again do it by yourself. So our main aim should be to follow the procedure. Somewhere here and there we may go wrong in doing addition, subtraction or multiplication, but if our procedure is correct, we may get full marks. Even if our final answer is wrong, seeing our procedure, you may get full marks. So now I'll go to the next question. Question number 9. If the sum of first 7 terms of the AP is 49, so they are given S of 7. They are told that sum of first 7 terms of the AP is 49. So S of 7 is 49 and that of 17 terms is 289. So given S of 17, the sum of first 17 terms is 289. Find the sum of first n terms. So they are asking to find S of n is equal to how much. So S of 7 is 149, S of 17 is 289. S of 7 is 49, S of 17 is 289. Find S of n. So we'll substitute S of n. So general formula for S of n is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So substitute S of 7 here. Now S of 7 is equal to 49. 49 is equal to n by 2. So here n will be 7 because S of 7 is 49. So n 7 by 2 into 2 into a we don't know, plus n is 7, 7 minus 1 into d also we don't know. So this becomes 7 by 2 into 2a plus 7 minus 1 is 6, 2a plus 6d. So 49 is equal to 7 by 2. 49 is equal to 7 by 2 into 2a plus 6d. Now here 7 ones are 1, 7 sevens are 49. So and I'll take this 2 to the left hand side. If I take 2 to the left hand side, it will come to the numerator. Now 7 into 2 is equal to 2a plus 6d. So our 14 is equal to 2a plus 6d. I'll mark this equation 1. Now it's also given that s of 17 is equal to 289. S of 17 is equal to 289. So this is equal to n by 2. That means 17 by 2. 17 by 2 into 2 into a plus 17 minus 1. N minus 1 is 17. N is 17 here. 17 minus 1 into d. Okay. This is 17 by 2. 289 is equal to 17 by 2, 2a plus this is 17 minus 1 is 16, 2a plus 16d. Now check whether 289 is divisible by 17. (289) divided by 17. 17 ones are 17. So 1. 2 minus 1 is 1. 9. Now 17 sevens is 119. So luckily it's divisible. So 17 ones are 17. 17 17s are 289. Now 17 is equal to 1 by 2 into 2a plus 16d. Now this 2 will go to the numerator. 17 into 2. 17 into 2 is equal to 2a plus 16d. So 1 into anything is that's a same thing. Okay, 1 into 2a plus 16d is 2a plus 16d I'll get. So now 17 into 4, 2 7s are 14, 2 1s are 2 plus 1 3. So 34 is equal to 2a plus 16d. This is 2. Now we'll solve 1 and 2. Now what is okay, that also you write. Solve 1 and 2. So writing such a statement is necessary. Now what is 2? 2 is, now what will I do is 2 minus 1 I will do. Now 2 is 34 is equal to 2a plus 16d. Minus of 14 is equal to 2a plus 6d. So when I subtract equation 1 from 2, now here the sign will change everywhere because 2 minus of 1 I am doing. Now plus 2a minus 2a will get cancelled. Now 34 minus 10 is 0 to 3 minus 1 is 2. Now 16 minus 6 is 10, 10d. So here in the both cases sign of the greatest 9, 16 minus 6 is 10, but sign will be of 16d. Okay, 16 is greater than 6, that's why I'll take plus. So here also 34 plus 34 is greater than 14, so that's why I'll take here plus. So 20 is equal to 10d, or d is equal to 20 by 10, or d is equal to 2. Now put d is equal to 2 in 1. What is 1? 1 is 14 is equal to 2a plus 16d. So 14 is equal to 2 into a plus 16 into d is 2. So 14 is equal to 2a plus 16 2s are 32. Now I'll bring this 32 to the left hand side. 14 minus 32 is equal to 2a. So what is 32 minus 32 and plus 14. So I need to subtract now. Plus minus into plus is minus. Now 12 minus 4 is 8. 2 minus 1 is 1. What is the sign? Sign 32 is greater than 14, so I'll put sign of 32. So minus 18 is equal to 2a. Now 2 1s are 2, 2 9s are 18. So a is equal to minus 9. So we need to find Sn. Sn is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. So a we know it is minus 9. N as it remains as it is, n minus 1. What is d? D is 2. So minus 9. So now I'll open the bracket, plus 2n. 1 2s are 2, minus 2. So minus 9 plus minus 9 minus 2 is minus 11, plus 2n. So my sum of n terms will be minus 11 plus 2n. Okay, we'll check the answer. So ninth question says it's n square. The answer says it's n square. So answer it is showing as n square. Question number 9, answer it is showing as n square, but I got Sn is equal to minus 11 plus 2n. So somewhere I have gone wrong. So while evaluating a I have gone wrong. So after evaluating d is equal to 2, I had substituted d is equal to 2 in 1, right? So d is equal to 2 I have substituted in 1. So there I have made a mistake. So check here. See, I have put 2. Check at the place where I have put 2 right marks. There I have gone wrong. See, now equation 1 says 14 is equal to 2a plus 60. So instead of 60 I have taken it as 16. So there I have gone wrong. I am correcting now. Check it out. So 6d, 2a plus 60. So 2a plus, so this is become 16 into 2. 16 into 2 is 12. Now if I take 12 to left hand side, it becomes 14 minus 12. So 14 minus 12 is 2. So 2 is equal to 2a, or a is equal to 1. And I'll strike out this one also. Here also I had gone wrong. Now I should find Sn. Sn is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So n by 2 into 2a is 1 plus n minus 1. So what is d? D is 2. We have found it out. D is 2. Now n by 2. Now 2 into 1 is 2, plus now I'll open this bracket. It becomes 2n minus 1 2s are 2. Now here plus 2 minus 2 will get cancelled. And now it is n by 2 into 2n. So here 2 will get cancelled. Answer is n into n square.
So the answer given here is n square. Question number 9, answer is n square. Okay, now I'll proceed to the next question. Problem number 10. Now question number 10. Show that A1, A2, A3 up till AN and so on form an AP where AN is defined below. 10th question and sub question 1. Here A of n is equal to 3 plus 4n. So we should show that this forms an AP. Now if this is an, what will be a1? A1 is equal to 3 plus 4 into 1, because here n is 1. So 3 plus 4 is equal to 7. Now what is a2? A2 is equal to 3 plus 4 into 2, 3 plus 4n. Now this is 3 plus 4 2s are 8, 8 9 10 11. Now what is a3? 3 plus 4n, 3 plus 4, n is 3 now. So 3 plus 4 3s are 12, 12 plus 3 is 15. Show that a1 a2 up till an form an AP. So if this forms an AP, now if this forms AP, a3 minus a2 should be equal to a2 minus a1. So we'll check a3 minus a2. A3 minus a2 is 11 minus 15 minus 11, which is equal to 4. What is a2 minus a1? Is 11 minus 7 is equal to 4. So a3 minus a2 is equal to a2 minus a1, and therefore an is equal to 3 plus 4n forms an AP. Now 10th question, sub question 2. Now here given an is equal to 9 minus 5n. So now what is a1 here? 9 minus 5 into 1, because n is 1 here. So 9 minus 5 is equal to 4. What is a2? A2 is equal to 9 minus 5 into 2. So 9 minus 5 2s are 10 is equal to minus 1. What is a3? A3 is equal to 9 minus 5 into 3. So 9 minus 5 3s are 15. So how much is this? 15 minus 6. So now will this form an AP? So we'll check what is a3 minus a2. A3 minus a2 is equal to minus 6 minus of minus 1. So minus 6 plus of 1. So this is minus 5. Now what is a2 minus a1? A2 minus a1 is minus 1 minus 4. So this is minus 5. So now it is clear that a3 minus a1 is equal to a2 minus a1, and therefore an is equal to 9 minus 5n forms an AP. This completes problem 11. Problem 10, but still our problem 10 is not complete. They have also asked to find the sum of first 15 terms in each case. So in the first case, I'll write here itself, s of 15 is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So s of 15 means n will be 15. So 15 by 2 into 2. What is a? A is a1, that is 7. Okay, 2 into 7 plus n is 15 now. 15 minus 1 into d. D we know a2 minus a1 or a3 minus a1, which is common, that is 4.
So 15 by 2, 2 sevens are 14. 15 minus 1 is 14 plus 14 into 4. So this is 15 by 2, 14 plus 14 into 4, 4 4s are 16, 4 1s are 4, 5, 56, correct? Yeah, it's correct. Now 15 by 2, 50, 60, 70, this is 70. Now 2 1s are 2, 2 3s are 6, 2 5s are 30, and now 35 into 15, 35 into 15, 5 5s are 25, 5 3s are 15, 16, 17, 1 5s are 5, 1 3s are 3, 5, 5 5 10 11 12, carry 1 3 4 5. So 525 is the answer. S of 15 is 525. And in the second case also, we need to find the sum of first 15 terms. So I'll solve here only. S of 15 is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into, this is the general formula. So now for S of 15, substitute n is equal to 15. So 15 by 2 into 2a. A is a1. Okay. The first term is a1 or simply a. 2 into 4 plus n is 15. 15 minus 1 into d. D is how much? D is minus 5 into minus 5. So this is 15 by 2. 2 4s are 8. Now this is 14 into 15 plus 14 into minus 5. So 15 by 2, 8 plus 14 5s are, how much is 14 into 5? 50, 60, 70. So 70, I'll get minus 70 because plus 14 into minus 5 is minus. So or 15 by 2, 8 minus 70. So 8 minus 70 is how much? 15 by 2, this is 64, correct? 64. Now 2 1s are 2, 2 3s are 6, 2 7s are 14. So 15 into 37. So 37 into 15, 5 7s are 35, 5 3s are 15, 16, 17, 18, 1 7 is 7, 1 3s are 3, 5 7 7 14, 15, carry 1, 455. So S of 15 is equal to 455. Come on, we'll check the answer now. What is the answer? 10th question. 525 and minus 465. So somewhere I've gone wrong. I have made a small mistake here. Now here in the last step, 15 by 2, 8 minus 70 is 62. It's 62 minus of 62. Here I've gone wrong, so I'll strike out this. So now 2 1s are 2, 2 1s are 2, 2 3s are 6, 2 1s are 2. So minus 15 minus 31. Sorry, 15 into minus 31. 15 into minus 31, it is giving minus 465. 465 is the right answer. 465 is our answer. Okay, now I'll go to next problem. Question number 11.
if the sum of the first n terms of the AP is 4n minus n square, so Sn they have given us 4n minus n square. What is the first term? So what is S1? What is the first term? So first term, that's it's also A. Okay, and what is the sum of the first two terms? The S2 also they have asked. What is the second term? And what is A2? Similarly, find the third, 10th and the nth term. So we need to find A3, A10, and A of n also we should find out. So Sn is equal to 4n minus n square. So what will be S1? S1 will be in place of n, substitute n is equal to 1. 4 into 1 minus 1 the whole square. So 4 minus 1, so 3. S1 is equal to 3. So the first sum of first one term is 3. So that means this is also equal to A1 or simply A. Our A is 3. Now what is S2? So S2 will be in place of n, put n is equal to 2. 4 into 2 minus 2 the whole square. 4 2s are 8 minus 2 2s are 4. 8 minus 4 is 4. This is our S2. So S2 also equal to A1 plus A2, correct? So A1 plus A2 is equal to S2. So that means what? A2 will be equal to S2 minus A1, correct? If A1 plus A2 is equal to S2, then I'm bringing this A1 to the right hand side. So my A2 will be S2 minus A1. So what is my S2? S2 is 4. A1 is 3. So my A2 is equal to 1. Next we should find A3. So before finding A3, what we'll do is we'll find S3. What is S3? That is 4 in place of n. Put n is equal to 3. 4 into 3 minus 3 the whole square. So 4 3s are 12. 3 3s are 9. 12 minus 9 is 3. So my S3 is 3. So S3 is 3 means S3 is A1 plus A2 plus A3, right? So if A1 plus A2 plus A3 is equal to S3, what will be my S3? S3 is equal to, I'll bring these two to the right hand side. So my A3 will be S3 minus A1 minus A2. So S3 we saw it's 3. A1, what is A1? A1 is 3. A1 is 3. Then A2 is 4. Sorry, A2 is 1 minus 1. So 3 minus 3. So A3 is minus 1. Now what is A of 10? Before finding A of 10, let us find A of 9 and 10. Sorry, S of 9 and S of 10 will find. Okay. So A of 10 will be S of 9 plus A of 10, right? Sorry, S of
One second. Now S of 10 will be equal to S of 9 plus A of 10. So my A of 10 will be equal to, I'll bring this S of 9 to the left hand side, S of 10 minus S of 9. So what is S of uh, 10? S10 is equal to 4 into 10. So substitute in the formula, minus 10 the whole square. So 4 tens are 40 minus 10 tens are 100. So my S of 10 is equal to 40 minus 100 is minus 60. So what is S of 9? S of 9 is equal to 4 into 9 minus, substitute n is equal to 9 in the given formula. S of n is equal to 4n minus n square, minus now 9 the whole square. So 4 9s are 36, 9 9s are 81. So 81 minus 36, minus 81 plus 36 is minus, we should do subtraction. So 11 minus 6 is 5, 7 minus 3 is 4, 45. Sign will be minus. So minus 45. S of 9 is minus 45. So my A of 10 is equal to S of 10 minus S of 9. S of 10 I found it is to be minus 60, minus 60 minus of minus 45. S of 9 is minus 45. So minus 60. So now plus, minus into minus is plus, plus 45. So now what is this? I'll get minus 15. You can check it out. A of 10 is 15. Now we should find A of n. A of n is equal to A plus n minus 1 into D. So A we know that it is 3 plus n minus 1. D, how much is D? D we need to find. So D is simply A2 minus A1. What is A2? A2 is 1. 1 minus A1 is 3. A1 is 3. So 1 minus 3 is minus 2. So D is minus 2. So substitute that D here, minus 2. So this is equal to 3. Now I'll open the bracket. N into 2 is 2n. So here minus is there, so minus 2n. Now minus 1 into minus 2 is plus, plus 1 2s are 2, 2. So this is equal to 3 plus 2 is 5, 5 minus 2n. So my an is given as 5 minus 2n.
So now we'll check the answer. So answer given, S1 is equal to 3, S1 is equal to 3, we got it. S2 is equal to 4, that is also correct. And A2 1 we found it out correct. Now S3 is 3, A3 is minus 1, that also we found out. Now A of 10 is minus 15, that also came out right. A of n is equal to 5 minus 2n. All the answers are right. Now I'll go to next question. Now question number 12. Find the sum of the first 40 positive integers divisible by 6. So my AP will be, see, numbers divisible by 6. What is the first number divisible by 6 is 6 itself. Second number which is divisible by 6 is 12, or simply the multiples of 6. So AP will be multiples of 6, 6, 12, next will be 18 and so on. Now they are told up till A of 40. we should find the sum of first 40 terms. Now a is equal to 6. What is d? D is equal to a2 minus a1. 12 minus 6 is equal to 6. Now we should find s of 40. S of 40 is how much? So now we have n also is known, 40 terms. So substitute the formula, substitute a, n and d in Sn. Sn is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So n we know 40 by 2 into 2 into a is 60 plus n is 40 minus 1 into d. 2 1s are 2, 2 2s are 4, 2 0s are 0. So 20 into 2 6s are 18. Sorry, 2 6s are 12 plus 40 minus 1 is 39. So d is 6. So 20, 12 plus 36 into 9, 39 into 6, 6 9s are 54, 6 3s are 18, 18 plus 5 is 23. So 234. So 234 plus 12, 4 5 6, 3 plus 1 4, 2 2. So 20 into 246. Now into 20 is 2 6 are 12, 2 4s are 8 plus 1 9, 2 2s are 4, 4 9 2 0 is the answer. So S of 40 is 4920. Check the answer. I'll proceed to the next problem. Problem number 13. Find the sum of first 15 multiples of 8. So multiples of 8 or 8. Next is 8 8s are 16. Next 8 3s are 24. So these are multiples of 8. So up till a of 15. So now a is equal to 8, d is equal to 8. How we got 8? That is a2 minus a1. 16 minus 8, that is 8. Okay. Now we should find s of n. S of n is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So n is 15. So sum of first 15 terms. So n will be 15. So s of 15. Substitute n is equal to 15. So 15 by 2 into a is 8 plus n is 15. 15 minus 1. D is again 8. So 15 by 2. 2 8s are 16. 2 8s are 16. Plus 15 minus 1 is 14. 14 into 8. So this is 15 by 2 into 16 plus 14 into 8. 4 8s are 32. 8 1s are 8, 9 10 11. So 1 1 2 correct. So this is 15 by 2 to now 1 1 2 plus 16 8, 1 plus 1 2 1 into 128. Now divide by 2. 2 1s are 2, 2 6 are 18, 2 4s are 8. Now 15 into 64. 5 4s are 20, 5 6 are 30, 31 32. So 6 1 4s are 4, 1 6 are 6, 0 4 5 6
6 7 8 9, so 960. So s of 15, that means the sum of first 15 terms is 960. The AP is multiples of 8 and the first sum of first 15 terms is 960. You check the answer. Now I'll go to next problem. Now question number 14. Find the sum of odd numbers between 0 and 15. So odd numbers between 0 and 15, odd numbers between 0 and 15 are. So 1 is an odd number, next odd number is 3, next odd number is 5 and 7, so on up till what is the last odd number? Last odd number will be 49. 50 is a even number. So now here a is equal to 1. What is d? D is equal to 2, or simply a2 minus a1, which is equal to 3 minus 1 is equal to 2. D is 2. Now we don't know n, so what we'll do, but using formula a of n is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d, using this formula we can find n. So last term is 49, so our an will be n is equal to 49. So 49 is equal to a is 1, n we don't know, n minus 1 into d is given 2 into 2. Now I'll bring this 1 to left hand side. So 49 minus 1 is equal to n minus 1 into 2, correct. 48 is equal to, now I'll open the bracket, 2n minus 2, I'll bring this minus 2 to the left hand side. So 48 plus 2 is equal to 2n, so 50 is equal to 2n. So now 2 ones are 2, 25 are 50, so n will be 25. Now what is Sn? Sn is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d, right? So we know n, so n is 25 by 2 into 2 into 1, because a is 1 plus n is 25. So what we are doing is we are finding the sum of first 25 terms. 49, the last term 49 was the 25th term. Now n minus 1 is 25 minus 1. Now d, what is d? D is 2, so 25 by 2, 2 ones are 2, this is 24 into 2. Now 25 into by 2 into 2 plus 24 into 2 is 48, correct. Now again this becomes 25 by 2, this is becomes 50, 2 plus 48 is 50. Now 2 ones are 2, 2 twos are 4, 2 fives are 10, so 25 into 25, 5 fives are 25, 5 twos are 10, 11, 12, 2 fives are 10, 2 twos are 4 plus 1 5, so 5 2 5 plus 1 6, 25, so 25 into 25 625. So sum of 25 first to 25 terms is 625. You check the answer. I'll go to next problem. Now question number 15. A contractor on construction job specifies a penalty for delay of completion beyond a certain date as follows: rupees 200 for the first day, rupees 250 for the second day, rupees 300 for the third day, etc.
the penalty for each succeeding day being 50 rupees more than for the preceding day. How much money the contractor has to pay as penalty if the delay if he has delayed the work by 30 days. So here the penalty uh, the penalty is given as 200 250 300 and so on. First day the penalty will be 200, second day the penalty will be 250, third day penalty will be 300 and so on. So for 30 days if he delays the work, what will be the total penalty he has to pay? That's the question. So A of 30 something it is there. So sum of first 30 terms we should find out. Now the penalty is in AP form. Now here A is 200, D is 50. It's already given in the question itself. The penalty for each succeeding day being rupees 50 more than the preceding day. So penalty is 50, or you can find from the progression itself. So D is equal to A2 minus A1. So 250 minus 200 is equal to 50, and also it's given in the question itself. Okay, now we need to find S of n. S of n is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. S of n means S of 30 we should find. After 30 days, what is the fine? So I hope you understood the question. There's some construction going on, and if construction doesn't happen on time, penalty will be levied. Okay, first penalty will be 200 rupees, and after that for the next day the penalty will increase by 50 rupees. Next day he has to pay 250 rupees, and if he delays the work by 3 days, the third day he should pay 300 rupees and so on. So the construction has been delayed by 30 days. So we are finding the fine for 30 days. So here n is 30. So for 30 days the construction has been delayed. So 2 into A is 200 plus n is 30, because 30 days he has delayed. So n is 30 and D is rupees 50. So for each successive day the penalty increases by 50 rupees. That's why D is 50. Now 2 ones are 2, 2 15s are 30, 1 5. This is 400 plus 29. 30 minus 1 is 29 into 50. Now 15 into 400. What is 29 into 50? 5 nines are 45. 5 twos are 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1450 plus 1450. What is 1450 plus 400? 0 5 1850. So this is equal to 15 into 1850. So 1850 into 15. 5 zeros are 0, 5 5s are 25, 5 8s are 40, 42, 5 1s are 5, 6 7 8 9. So 0 5 8 1 0 5 5 plus 2 7, 8 8 16 plus 1 17, carry 1 2. So 27,750. 27,750 is the fine. We check the answer. Problem number 16. says a sum of rupees 700 is to be used to give 7 cash prizes to students of a school for their overall academic performances. If each prize is rupees 20 less than its preceding prize, find the value of each of the prizes. So here there is 700 rupees, and it should be distributed such that it is distributed for 7 prizes. Okay, and each prize will be 20 rupees less than the previous price. Say suppose if the first prize is x rupees, second prize will be x minus 20 rupees, third prize will be x minus 40 rupees, and so on. So it's given that if each prize is rupees 20 less than its preceding price, find the value of each of the prizes. So my n is 7 because there are only 7 prizes, and Sn will be 700 because this 700 rupees itself will be distributed for 7 prizes. So Sn will be 700. N is 7. Now what is D? D is minus 20 rupees because each price is 20 rupees less than the previous price. So my D will be negative. So whenever in an AP, if AP is decreasing, D will be negative. If AP is in the increasing order, then D will be positive. So here each price value is 20 rupees less than the previous price. So my D will be negative. Now I'll use the formula. S of n is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into D. So S of n is 700. 700 is equal to n is 7 by 2 into 2 into a is unknown. So n is 7 minus 1 into D is minus 20. See, in this formula we have only a is unknown, we have substituted the other variables. Now if we solve this, we will get the value of a. Okay, now 7 1s are 7, 7 1s are 7, 0 0. Now I'll cross multiply. This 2 will come to the numerator of the left hand side. 100 into 2 is equal to 2 into a is 2a plus 7 minus 1 is 6 plus 6 into minus 20. 6 into minus 20. So this becomes 200. 2a. 6 into minus 20 is 6 2s are 12. 120 plus into minus is minus. So minus 120. Now I'll bring this 120 to the left hand side. So 200 plus 120 is equal to 2a. So 200, so this becomes 320. 320 is equal to 2a, or a is equal to 320 by 2, which is equal to 160. So a is 160. Now what is a2? A2 is equal to a1 plus d. So what is a1? A1 is 160 plus d. What is d? D is minus 20. So this is 140. Similarly, what is a3? We need to find a1, a2, a3, a4, a5, a5, a6 and a7. That's the question. Find the value of each of the prices. That's the last part of the sentence. Now a3. A3 is a2 plus d. So what is a2?
A2 is 140, 140 plus minus D is 20, so 120. So what is A4? A4 is equal to A3 plus D. So A3 is 120, 120 plus of minus 20, so 100. So everywhere you can see it is decreasing. A1 was 160, next it became 140, next 120, 110. Similarly, what will be our A5? A5 is equal to 80. A6 will be 60. A7 will be 40. Now this completes our problem. I'll go to the next problem. You can add another sentence. The values of prices are 160, 140, 120, 100, 80, 60 and 40. Question number 17. What it says, in a school, students thought of planting trees in and around the school to reduce air pollution. It was decided that the number of trees that each section of each class will plant will be the same as the class in which they are studying. Example, a section of class 1 will plant 1 tree, a section of class 2 will plant 2 trees, and so on till class 12. There are 3 sections of each class. How many trees will be planted by the students? So there are 12 class. Now in every class there are 3 sections. Okay, so in class 1 there are 3 sections, and each section can plant 1 tree. So this turns out to be 3 into 1 is equal to 3 trees. Now class 2 also has 3 sections. Now but here in each section can is planting 2 trees. So here the total trees planted by class 2 students are 3 into 2 is equal to 6 trees. Now in class 3 also there are 3 sections, and each section is planting 3 trees. So now it is 3 into 3 is equal to 9 trees. So like this, section 1 of class 1 will plant 1 tree. So in class 1 it's total 3 into 1 3 trees, but in class 2 each section will plant 2 trees. So total trees planted will be 3 into 2 is equal to 6 trees. In class 3 each section will plant 3 trees. So total planted trees will be 3 into 9. 3 into 3 is equal to 9 trees. So it goes on like this. So the trees planted are like this. So for class 1 will plant 3 trees, class 2 will plant 6 trees, class 3 will plant 9 trees, and so on up till class 12. So 12, so A of that one 12th class students will plant some trees. We don't know, still we need to calculate that one. I'll write as A12. Now they are telling what is it, they are asking to find the total number of trees planted by all these students. Now here A is equal to 3, that is the first term. Now what is D? D is second term minus first term. A2 minus A1 is equal to 6 minus 3 is equal to 3. Now n is equal to 12 because there are 12 class. Okay, now what will be the Sn? Sn is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So n is 12, 12 by 2 into 2 into a is 3 plus n is 12, 12 into d is 3. Now 2 1s are 2, 2 6 are 12, 6, 2 3s are 6 plus 12 minus 1, 1 is 11 into 3, 6, 6 plus 11 into 3 is 33. Now 6 into 6 plus 33 is 39. 39 into 6, 39 into 6, 6 9s are 54. 3 6 are 18, 18 plus 4, 5, 23, 23. So 234. So totally they have planted 234 trees. So I'll write that also. Total planted trees by all students are 234. We'll go to next problem. So next problem, problem 18. So it says a spiral is made up of successive semicircles with centers alternately at A and B, starting with center A of radii 0.5 centimeter, 1.0 centimeter, 1.5 centimeter, 2 centimeter, and so on, as shown in figure 1.4. What is the total length of such a spiral made up of 13 consecutive semicircles? Take pi is equal to 22 by 7. So here if you see the diagram, it's like this. This figure, see here there is a spiral and there's a point A and there's a point B. Now a spiral is starting from point B. It is making a semicircle of length L1. So for L1 the center is A. Okay, center is A with radii 0.5 centimeter. Now now it makes a semicircle, and after that it will make another semicircle with point B as radius, and it goes like this. But here the radius is 1 centimeter. Now after this again this spiral is going with A as center. It's making another semicircle like this. Now here the radius is 1.5 centimeter. I'm writing here 1.5 centimeter. Now again it is going and making another semicircle with B as center. Now here the radius is 2 centimeter. 2 centimeter I'm writing here. So first semicircle is denoted as L1, second semicircle is denoted as L2, third semicircle is denoted as L3, fourth semicircle is denoted as L4. So there is a spiral, and for each semicircle that it makes, the radius is changing. For the first semicircle, the radii was 0.5 centimeter. For the second semicircle, the radii became 1 centimeter. For the third semicircle, the radii became 1.5 centimeter,
and the fourth semicircle, the radius is 2 centimeter, and it keeps on going up till 11th semicircle. Okay, now 11th semicircle, it comes somewhere here, like this. Okay, this is L of 13. Now what is the circumference of the radius, circumference of circle? Circumference of circle is given by 2 pi r. Now what is L now? L1, what is L now is 2 into pi. They have given as pi is equal to 22 by 7. So 2 into 22 by 7, and r is 0.5 centimeter. See, for the first semicircle L1, radius is 0.5 centimeter. See, L1 will be half of this, because it is not completing full circle, it is only a semicircle. It will be half of this. So 2 into 22 by 7 into 0.5 divided by 2, this is also equal to 2 into 22 by 7 into 0.5 into this. See, this 2 means 2 by 1. So if I take to the numerator, it becomes 1 by 2. So my L1, sorry, I'll write like this. Okay, so my L1 is 2 into 22 by 7 into 0.5 into this 2 by 1 becomes 1 by 2 if I take to the numerator. Now here 2 and 2 will get cancelled, so it is 22 by 7 into 0.5. Similarly, what will be my L2? So L2 will be 2 pi r. 2 into 22 by 7. See, now here r is changing. For L2, radius is 1 centimeter. So here it is 1.0 divided by 2. Why I am dividing by 2? Because L2 is a semicircle, it's not a full circle. So I'll divide by 2. Now this turns out to be 2 into 22 by 7 into 1. 1.0 is 1. Now if in the denominator 2 is there, 2 means 2 by 1. If I take to the numerator, it becomes 1 by 2. Now again here this 2 will get cancelled. We get 22 by 7 into 1 into 1. Similarly L3 will be 22 by 7 into 1.5. Now L4 will be equal to 22 by 7 into 2. For L3 radius is 1.5 centimeter. For L4 radius is 2.0 centimeter. Similarly for L5 radius is equal to 2.5 centimeter. Now what is the total length of the spiral? So total length of the spiral is S is equal to L1 plus L2 plus L3 plus L4 up till L13. So this will be the length of the spiral. Now L1 we know. See. Okay, we'll substitute everything here. L1 is 22 by 7 into 0.5 plus L2 is equal to 22 by 7 into 1 plus L3 is 22 by 7 into 1.5. So it goes on up till 13 terms, that is 22 by 7 into what will be the 13th? 13th will be 6.5.
So here even if you don't know what is a of L of 13, it's okay. Suppose we don't know the last term, it's okay. Now this is our sequence. Yes. Now here we can see that A is equal to 22 by 7 into 0.5. Now what is D? D is equal to A2 minus A1. A2 minus A1 is equal to 22 by 7 into 1 minus 22 by 7 into 0.5. Now this is equal to 22 by 7. I can take common. 1 minus 0.5 is left. Now 22 by 7. 1 minus 1 minus 0.5 is 0.5, 0.5. So we know A, we know D. Now we'll use Sn is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. That formula we'll use, and we'll find the length of the spiral. So S of n is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So n here is 13, because the spiral makes 13 semicircles. The spiral makes 13 semicircles. It's given in the question itself. So n will be n will be 13. So 13 by 2 into 2. We know A is 22 by 7 into 0.5 plus n is 13 minus 1 into d. D also we know it is 22 by 7 into 0.5. So this is equal to 13 by 2. So 2 into 22 by 7. This I'll keep it as it is. Now 13 minus 1 is 12 plus 12 into 22 by 7 into 0.5. Keep this as it is. Now 13 by 2. See, now I will take I will take 22 by 7 into 0.5. This is common in between these two terms, okay. So I'll take these two as common. Now here on the left 2 is left, plus here 12 is left, okay. So 22 by 7 into 0.5 I have taken common here. Now 13 by 2 is equal to 22 by 7 into 0.5. So 2 plus 12 is 14 into 14. Now here 7 1s are 7, 7 2s are 14. Now 13 by 2 into 22 into 0.5 into 2 is left. Now again here 2 and 2 will get cancelled. So 13 into 22 into 0.5. Now this turns out to be 143 S of n. That means S of 13. So the length of the spiral is 143 centimeters. Question number 19. So question is like this: 20 logs are stacked in the following manner. 20 logs in the bottom row, 19 in the next row, 18 in the next row to it, and so on. In how many rows are the 200 logs placed, and how many logs are in the top row? So see the diagram. See, in the first row there are 20 logs. In the second row there are 19 logs, and in the third row there are 18 logs. So it goes like this. So and how many rows are the 200 logs placed? So all the 200 logs are placed like this, and we need to find n. See, in the above sequence we can see that a is equal to 20 and d is equal to -1. How we got this -1? The second term minus first term, that is 19 minus 20, this is equal to -1. So and s of n, total number of logs is 200. So s of n or s of n will be 200. So we need to find n. So we'll use the formula s of n is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So n we don't know, Sn we know. 200 is equal to n by 2 into 2a. A is 20. The first row has 20 logs, that will be a. So n is we don't know, that's we need to find. So n minus 1, d is -1. So I'll cross multiply here. This 2 will go to the numerator of the left hand side. 200 into 2 is equal to n into 2 2s are 4. This is 40 plus. Now I'll open the bracket here. See, plus n into -1 is -n. Now 1 into 1 is 1. Minus into minus is plus. So like this. So this is 400 is equal to n. 40 plus 1 is 41. 41 minus n. Now I will open the brackets. It becomes now 400 is equal to 41 minus n square. Now I will bring everything to the left hand side. 41 also I will bring to the left, and 4n square also I will bring to the left hand side. So if I bring n minus n square to the left hand side, it becomes plus n square. So 41n, this is 41n. So plus 41n becomes minus 41n. This 400 remains as it is. So n square minus 41n plus 400 is equal to 0. Now if I this is a quadratic equation, I can solve this one. So n square, so minus 41, I can write it as minus 25n minus 16n plus 400 is equal to 0. So I'll continue in the next page. So our equation is n square minus 41 n plus 400 is equal to 0. Now this I need to solve it to get n. So how to solve this? So here I'll what is first term into last term? n square into 400 is equal to 400 n square. Now I should split the middle term such that the product will be equal to 400 n square. So n square. Now before that, I will to find the factors of 400. 2 2s are 2 1s are 2 50s are 2 25s are 5 5s are 5 1s are. So see now this is 16. This comes out to be 16. 2 into 2 into 2 into 2 is 16. 5 into 5 is 25. Now this minus 41 and this middle term I can write as minus 25n minus
16n. So minus 25 minus 16 is minus 41. So I've just split this into 2. Okay, I should split such a way that the product should be equal to product of first and last term. First product of first and last term is 400n square. See, solving this you already learnt in previous class. I'm just explaining once again. So this is equal to 0. Now here n I'll take common. N, so if I take in the first two terms, if I take n as common, so n minus 25 will be left, and in the second one I can take 16 as common factor. So here n minus 25 is left. Now say 16 into 25 is 400. So this is equal to 0. So n minus 16 into n minus 25. So now n minus 16 is equal to 0, or n minus 25 is equal to 0, or n is equal to, if I bring 16 to right, n is 16 or n is equal to 25. So I am getting two values for n. So out of this two value, which is correct, still we are not sure. See, in the log, wood logs are arranged such that in the first row there are 20 wood logs, second row there is 19 wood logs, and 18 wood logs. Like this it goes on decreasing. In the last row there are some wood logs. Okay, now what is the last row? Last row will be an, so we'll find an is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. So what is a? That is the first row. In first row there are 20 wood logs, so 20 plus n minus 1. So n will first will take 16 and check it out. So n I will take 16 minus 1 into d is minus 1. So 16 minus 1 is 15 plus 15 into minus 1. So 15 minus 15 into minus 1 is minus 15. So 20 minus 15 is 5. So a of n. So last row has 5 wood logs. So for n is equal to 25, I'll check. Okay, now an is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. So a is 20, n I'll take it as 25. 20 minus 25 minus 1 into 25 minus 1 into d is minus 1. So 20 plus, this is 24 into minus 1. 25 minus 1 is 24. So 20 minus 24, I am getting minus 4. See, last row has, according to this one, last row has minus 4 wood logs. So this cannot be negative at all. The last row has minus 4 wood logs, means it is meaningless. So we'll take n is equal to 16. 16 will be the correct answer. So there are 16 rows of wood. So first row has 20, second row has 19, third row has 18. Like this, there are 16 rows. Okay, there are 16 rows. There are 16 rows of wood, and the last row has 5 logs of wood. That completes this problem. Question number 20. In a potato race, a bucket is placed at the starting point, which is 5 meters from the first potato, and the other potatoes are placed 3 meters apart in a straight line. There are 10 potatoes in the line. So in the figure you can see there's a bucket here, and potatoes are placed. First potato is placed 5 meters apart from the bucket. Second potato is placed
3 meters apart from the first potato, and third potato is placed again 3 meters apart from the second potato. So like this potatoes are placed, and there are 10 potatoes. So all these potatoes are placed in a straight line. Now a competitor starts from the bucket, picks up the nearest potato, runs back with it, drops it in the bucket, runs back to pick up the next potato, runs to the bucket to drop it, and she continues in the same way until the potatoes are in the bucket. What is the total distance the competitor has to run? So here the competitor has to start from the bucket, pick the first potato, come back and put it back to the bucket. Again competitor should run, pick the second potato, bring it back and put it in the bucket. Again the competitor should go, pick the third potato, bring it back and put it in the bucket, and she should continue until she picks all the potato. So what is the total distance traveled by the competitor? That is the question. So now the distance traveled to pick first potato is equal to 2 times of 5, because the potato is 5 meters apart from the bucket. She should travel first 5 meters, pick it, bring back and put it in the bucket. So it will be 2 times of 5 meters, it will be 10 meters. So similarly the distance traveled to pick the second potato will be equal to 2 times of, here 5 plus 3, because the second potato is placed 5 plus 3, total 8 meter apart from the bucket. So this will be 5 plus 3 is 8 into 2 is 16 meter. So similarly this distance traveled to pick the third potato by the competitor will be 2 times of 5 plus 3 plus 3. So this is 5 plus 3 plus 3 is 11, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 into 2 is 22 meters. Now let us check whether the distance traveled to pick the first, second, third potato up till 10th potato, whether this distance traveled are in AP or not. So the distance traveled are 10 meters, 16 meters, 22 meters and so on. Now we'll check whether this is in AP or not. Now here A is 10. What is A3 minus A2? So A3 is 22, third term. So 22 minus 16 is equal to 6. Now A2 minus A1, second term minus the first term, 16 minus 10, this is also 6. So A3 minus A2 is equal to A2 minus A1. So the sequence of number, the arrangement of this number, they are in AP. We can safely conclude. So A2 minus therefore it is in AP. The sequence is in AP. So now what is Sn? Sn is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So now S of 10 is the distance traveled to pick the 10 potatoes. So S of 10 will be 10 by 2 into 2 into a is 10 plus n is 10 minus 1 into d is 6. So 2 1s are 2, 2 5s are 10. So this is 5 into 2 10s are 20 plus 10 minus 1 is 9 into 6. So this is equal to 5 into 20 plus 9 6 are 54. This is 5 into 74. So what is 74 into 5? 5 4s are 20, 5 7s are 35, 36, 37. So 37. So 370. S of 10 is equal to 370. Therefore the total distance traveled by competitor is 370 meters.
Let me check the answer. uh, so exercise 1.3, problem number 20, 370 meter. So my answer is right. that that finishes this chapter. There are some optional exercises. These all will be complicated problems, and I don't think so this will come in examination, so I'll be skipping all these optional exercises, but you can try by yourself. Only for the examination point of view I'll be teaching. You can read this summary also. Now whatever problems I have solved, I have made a PDF also. You can just download, which is there in the description. Thank you.